I'm a great filly, born in '84 spring. They said I was nothing, but I'd make them sing. Hit the turf in '87, Fujin Amari's call. Surge past the pack, yeah, I want it all. Nora Cannon next, I blaze through the gates. December's roar, I seal my fate. Kyoto's gold in '88, I claim that crown. This white lightning's here to shake the town. Home fast, got that fire in my soul. Gray coat gleaming, I'm taking control. From the back or the front, I'll steal the day. Tamamo cross, I'm paving my way. White lightning rides, I'm thunder on the track. Tamamo cross, ain't no holding me back. From Henshin to Tokyo, I'm claiming my sky. 3G1s in '88, watch this brave Billy fly. White lightning rides, I'm breaking the mold, defying the odds with a heart of gold. Tamamo cross, I'm the queen of the race, running my world at a champion's pace. Henshin day shut in, I own that fight. March of '88, I was pure dynamite. Tenno show spring, I charged through the rain. 3,000 meters left them in my lane. Takarazuka Keenan, I faced the best. Outran the giants, put them to the test. Autumn's Tenno show, Oguri Cap came near, but I led from the front, showed them no fear. Oh, I'm fast, got that fire in my soul. Gray coat gleaming, I'm taking control. From the back or the front, I'll steal the day. Tamamo cross, I'm paving my way. White lightning rides, I'm thunder on the track. Tamamo cross, ain't no holding me back. From Henshin to Tokyo, I'm claiming my sky. 3G1s in '88, watch this gray Billy fly. White lightning rides, I'm breaking the mold, defying the odds with a heart of gold. Tamamo cross, I'm the queen of the race, running my world at a champion's pace. Oguri Cap, yeah, we lit up the scene. Gray versus gray, the ultimate dream. Japan Cup Arima, we fought to the wire. Two legends clashing, setting hearts on fire. They said gray horses couldn't stand tall, but I broke that myth, I answered the call. Horse of the year, I earned my name. White lightning to forever my flame. White lightning rides, I'm thunder on the track. Tamamo cross, ain't no holding me back. From Henshin to Tokyo, I'm claiming my sky. 3G1s in '88, watch this gray Billy fly. White lightning rides, I'm breaking the mold, defying the odds with a heart of gold. Tamamo cross, I'm the queen of the race, running my world at a champion's pace. Now my hooves echo through history's song. A gray filly spirit forever strong. From a humble start to the top of the game, Tamamo cross, you'll remember my name. White lightning rides, I'm blazing the sky. Tamamo cross, the star that won't die.
Hello. Hello, hello. Whoa. Hello, Affinity. Paul. Paul, thank you for the 19 months. Hello, VR, my dear. Whoa. Maeneth gonna crash out? Who knows? I don't know. Is it possible? Maybe. Hello. Hello.
How you feeling?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Currently doing some admin meeting stuff, so that's why I'm currently out of RP. But we're way out here. So
I'm checking to see if
I'm not
there's
sure.
anything I need to know, but I don't think there is for today. So.
No, I do know Mashi is in. So you still gonna do the thing, or what are you gonna do? Tiger.
I love how that's still there. What the fuck? Why is that still there?
Alright, so what's on everyone's minds? Because clearly there's things on
Hey.
people's minds here.
Hey.
Anything crazy I should be aware of, or?
God, he's dinner.
Not at the moment. I don't think.
Okay.
It's an excellent meal. 5 stars.
Hope you guys are doing good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know if you need me for anything.
I'm existing. Truth is.
Hey, Lori. Hey, hon.
Hello.
Hi. I have to speak with Ignis for a moment, but
They're in the other
But I'm
room.
fine later.
They're in the mess hall.
Okay.
See you in a bit, dear. Hey, Zoe.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. 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 Hi. Hello.
You're full of energy today.
Of course.
Why don't you go say hi to him?
Fair enough.
Maybe you can find like a jewelsmith in there who can kind of make you a fancy pendant, bracelet,
Hey, Solace.
tiara, whatnot with your little new obsidian.
Hey, I mean, I was just kind of hoping to put it on like a rope and call it a day. Like, I don't,
But
a little bit of string, I don't know.
Obsidian on a rope. That's it.
I guess.
Why not
I
get
mean,
a little fancy with it?
My hair braid is just a scarf I once had that I ripped apart to help hold
He
my
had
hair
the right
together.
idea. He at least knows to look a little, pizzazzy. I get you guys like soldiers who can die within the hour, but like you can't have this
What?
little
I'm
veneer to it.
pizzazzy. What do you mean? I'm pizzazzy. I'm
Solas,
super.
you look
You,
like
you know what?
a
Fair,
typical
fair.
white guy. At least go get some nice jewelry. Don't just put obsidian on a string.
Typical. I'm a fourth circle mage. There's nothing typical about me.
Typical in appearance.
You're extra
but I admit that
typical.
you definitely have the skills.
Well, I'm not a typical white guy in appearance. I've had people call me a hedgehog Zavirica.
That's
To be fair, I've also
not
been called a
the-
herpes of Vertica, so there's that.
that's something you should be prideful about. I feel like.
Well, I'm not, but it's not typical.
Sure, yeah, if that's the
How
hill
big
you
is
wanna
the
die on.
obsidian piece?
You look like a
Solace?
hedgehog, sure.
Not massive. It's kind of sort of palm-sized.
Look, at the very least, the thing looks sharp. I imagine you want to cut yourself. Maybe you can find
I
someone down there
mean,
who can
obsidian
grind
is.
stone for you.
I'm pretty sure that they. I'm looking at the edges of that. That looks pretty damn sharp.
Yeah, well, that'll be alright. Yeah, I'll just get used to it.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'll see. I don't know. I mean, we could
And
probably
strong
do it on the
swords.
ship. I'd rather probably get something done on the ship than start handing off bits of obsidian and then people wonder where I got it and then like maybe into a whole bunch of trouble with the city before everything goes to shit already.
Look, I just want people on this ship to do something. Try to have some fun before they go back to combat. You are like the only not gloomy one here, and if you suddenly start getting gloomy, I will cry.
They've got a
Alright,
point.
alright,
They've got a
well-
point. They've got a point.
Fucking cry. Well, if you're sad,
I-
like let it out.
I-
'cause, like, it's
okay,
bad
well,
to keep
I-
your emotions in, but
I did enough of that
I'll punch the
yesterday, I
shit out
think.
of
I'm
you.
alright.
No more
This-
crying.
I'll punch you back, I think. Okay.
That's fine as long as you're not crying.
wow.
Right,
you know, that's
not,
the odd.
no, fair enough. You know, if you
She's kind of got a point. She's kind of got a point.
I guess.
Yeah.
Besides, I did enough of
Or
that
you can punch
yesterday.
the
I had
stone
like
down there. I'm sure that'll
I-
your hands.
I don't want to punch. I don't need to punch stuff right now. I'm fine. I had like the worst day ever yesterday. I'm good.
So why not have the
I'm
best day ever today? Come on.
Yeah.
You guys know that
I'm
there's
in
gonna be so
Jones'
much
outfit,
to
though,
do.
did they be?
You're having a
Make
good
the most
day.
of the day. Come on. There's so much stuff you should be
We
saying.
go to the bar and we just drink.
Maybe.
No, because aren't we gonna do stuff later?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the whole thing?
I have no
This
idea.
evening, yeah.
I haven't been informed of the plans.
Tonight.
How much of the town have you
Tonight.
seen?
The fight.
Uh,
A little bit.
Oh,
but
apparently
not
people
all
are
of
in the
it.
markets. I was told that a lot of people are in the markets right now.
You know what? Why not? Let's go markets and let's go have a little walk around.
Exactly.
Why not?
You want to go back to like the people you care about, your friends after all this is over, and you say, "Oh, I went to Rosewood. What was in the towns? I don't know. Didn't go." That's boring.
you know, fair enough.
Well, if I can convince people not to come to throws if they don't have to, I'd probably like to try and do that.
Hey, Ryan.
Morning.
Hey.
Is it still morning?
I think it's like
It's hard to tell
mid-afternoon.
if everything's
It's like mid-afternoon.
oh, everything's purple, so it's hard to tell.
I go by position, if anything. Still, you can do that at
I
least.
go by
Hey,
position,
Keel.
but I can't tell what direction I'm facing.
How are you doing?
I don't have a compass.
Yeah, I think it's like afternoon. I don't know. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Your man's about.
I saw him. He said he was talking to Ignis, but so I let him, you know, deal with that. So
He was last I saw. Last I saw, the rest of Ignis was having a powwow, like planning how to protect their rat from Electo.
Well, Rin and Mertesh
valid
just came
concern.
back, and I don't know if they went back into the market, but they did. I saw them coming back up the pathway, but. Not much else, I suppose.
Did you chat with her?
Not yet.
What's up?
I should probably tell her. We have to go inside for that chat because it's dangerous to have it outside where anything can hear.
Alchemy.
Yeah, the key?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm one of the alchemists, so yeah. Alrighty.
this is what I've been told from Asteri from the captain's meeting. Apparently, we aren't allowed to talk about this outside the airship. Some people say it's okay on top deck. I'm saying no because the crows could hear. And
Better
I
to be
could
safe
transmit it
than
to the shades
sorry,
or
more
whatnot.
than anything.
Yeah. Apparently, they're planning a siege on the city tonight, I think. And
That's
they wanted
bold.
us to be prepared to defend the airship as well as ourselves.
Noted.
So, stay armed all night.
Got it.
Probably is a good idea. And I've been trying to disseminate this to any other Oxforce.
Got it.
That's it.
I can have some potions ready and all that, especially night vision, because I'm pretty sure they're going to be needing them.
Yeah, that'll probably be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, they would appreciate having night vision going into the city if they're doing it at night.
Yeah, I would. I mean, the ironic thing is that I know how to make them, and then I basically got gifted night vision. That's the ironic. That's the really ironic thing.
Well, at least then you'll know whether or not it works right.
See, here's the problem. I could drink a night vision potion and it won't and I can't, it doesn't change anything for me. So I guess that would be I don't know. Like I can't be the one to tell if it works or not anymore.
If you get someone else to help with something, right? You could get a dark room and then put something in like the dark room, and then if you can see it better than they can, it's not good enough. But they can see it just as well as you can, it's good enough.
Fair. I mean,
kind of like using yourself as a base.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll at least have them ready, because I can get, I can get my allotment done for the day and then have some more maybe when they come back, or like at least by the time they come back, I'll be able to get probably like mana potions or anything like that if need be, but at least have additional potions ready on standby towards the morning hours. So
yeah, knowing them, they'll probably need those mana potions on the side by, because they'll probably be like they'll come back with no mana and then something will happen in the morning and they have no mana.
Yeah. Which we definitely don't want.
Yeah, I think last time that happened, we were in Halston. A bunch of people almost died.
Yup, I remember.
Well, that was the only thing I need to tell you.
I appreciate it. All right. Yeah. Hey, Lorium.
Lorium, have you seen where Ignis are?
Some of them went into the markets, Riley.
They went to the markets? Oh.
I don't know if all of them did, but I know at least two of them went there.
Into the markets. I was in the markets. No one is there.
Really?
Well,
everyone is in the markets right now. No one's on the ship.
There was like 5 people in the markets, and
Where the hell is everyone?
Good question.
I don't know.
Well, it's only mildly concerning.
Oh. And it screams, and apparently it's called Princess, and I gave it a grape, and I just said it imitated like going, oh, it's got no mouth, and I just said, I don't know, shove it up your ass or something, and then it did.
What?
Okay. It actually listened to me. It put a grape up his bum.
Oh my gods.
Well, at least it's something small.
Well, you know what? At least you have that memory with you, Riley.
Yeah, but now Lilith says that I'm not allowed near Princess at any point.
It's Journal! He was here a few months ago!
Whose journal? What?
Your dad?
Oh shit.
That's good to hear.
My dad was here. No. Apparently he was actually with the Rock Emporium people, and he left his journal here. And he's going back to
who
Vivira.
else knows how to make
Apparently
shroud
he took one of the
potions?
ships a few months ago that were taking people
Aside from
to
Jacqueline.
Vivira.
And Rin. I know Rin and Jacqueline know how to, but does anyone else have on our
Yeah, I was about to say Rin.
Does anyone else on our side of
Lyran
things?
might, but I wouldn't know. I don't think any other Oxforce know.
We don't need any more. We've already given him so much gold. That's 11 gold.
You might be one of the only alchemist Oxforce that I can remember after Robert.
We might need to ask him just to make sure, because it would be helpful to have just on the safe side. 'Cause you never know.
Well, Robert's dead.
Well, not Robert.
Lyron?
Yeah, let's see. But because I know that they're gonna be needing them too and all that for their stuff, but you know, if they're able to at least give something,
Neil, how much gold did you spend?
you know, at least giving something, it's better than nothing for us, you know, especially for staying behind.
Yeah.
So,
I'll go take a seat.
I don't know if I can open it.
Might need to give it to that newer
I don't know.
unsorted as well, because I know he doesn't
I
participate in. He apparently doesn't use weapons. It's like a religious thing.
But yeah,
So
apparently.
it's just like fully support, and he might need additional protection.
if he doesn't have one already, who knows? But yeah, we can I'll sit with the rest of alchemy later and see what we can find.
I don't know if that's true.
See if we can figure something out.
Took him on the boat to Vivira.
Why is all signs pointing to Vivira all of a sudden?
But yeah, that means he was probably trying to go home.
I mean, I'd rather be in Favira than Droza.
That means he's probably there.
He's probably there.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
I've always wanted to go and
Plus,
see
I think
Vivira
part of it
anyway,
is-
so.
I couldn't wait.
It's nice. It's a nice place in certain areas.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry at all.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Alright, let me just see what's around.
When do we figure out?
Sort out everything here. I think that I wouldn't know to ask.
Down here, or the mess hall. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, Celine.
Are we doing mess hall or there?
Hey, are you a flyer on this plan? Is she gonna help?
I don't know if she is going to or not.
Okay.
I think it probably that might be a bit.
Well, she could be present.
I mean,
Doesn't
look,
matter. She's in the meeting.
I mean, you could be there if you're
Sure.
Had a grape shot.
Are you able? Have you?
As
get
soon
that
as we
thing
can
away
check on
from
this
me,
plan,
please.
it's gonna be
Okay.
happening tonight.
Princess.
Oh God, I'm going this way.
Ow! Breathe,
I'm not
my
sure
friend.
I'm laughing.
Breathe,
I
my
really
friend.
Don't like that thing. I really hate that thing. I don't know.
I don't know why I'm
what
laughing
going-
either, but you know, there's.
Well, anyways,
Yeah, what's up?
So, for your knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
we're assaulting the inner city at midnight.
Yeah, I heard something. I heard siege was
step
planned from
one-
Orion.
Yeah, and step one is having everyone who can fly get up on the walls, disable their siege weaponry, and then get the gates open. Or probably get the gates open and then siege disable. Kind of probably at the same time, but
Yeah.
So, I actually wanted to talk to you about that for a tangential reason, which is given that every time we have ever even remotely gone near those walls, even in the dark late hours, they've been manning those cannons instantly, trying to shoot people down.
Mm-hmm.
The less visibility that we have approaching, the harder it is for them to be able to actually hit anybody before it gets to a position where they would risk hitting each other or just destroying their own walls by firing at us.
Right.
And from what I was told, you're the one.
Bows and shit.
Yeah, that too. So, the less that we have to rely on torches, but since we're doing this at midnight, it's going to be as dark as the raid on the camps around the outer perimeter to disrupt that ritual, which means...
I think I know exactly where you're
if we
going with
have-
this.
Yeah. How much supply do you have to be able to make more of those potions?
As of right now, 4, and I'm probably gonna be able to get another 4 in the morning.
We won't have time in the morning.
I know.
Like, this is happening tonight.
I know. I can make 4.
Do we have any already made that you know of? I want to know if there's a possibility that we're able to outfit... Ideally, if the best case scenario would have been outfitting the flyers and sharpshooters, those who need to rely on distant visibility to line up their shots.
Mm-hmm.
But minimum, those who are going to be trying to fly in, ideally without having to have a bright beacon in the sky saying, "Hey, we're on our way." Because once we get up there, probably it's not going to be very easy to light a torch while we're probably having to, fight off.
No.
Gods know how many people.
No. I don't know what the shelf life is. Hold on. Hey, Rowan? Do you have a moment? Actually pertains to both of us on this one. But yes, I can at least make 4 and have them ready at the very least. Rowan,
Yeah, if you're able to do that.
This would be very brief, if anything, but would you be willing to check, Celine and I? Wells and pathways.
Hold on. Does that take mana of yours to do that?
Oh yeah.
It does not.
Okay.
Okay. I was about to say...
Has it started to return?
No, was brought up last night that given that we never actually had them checked after the ritual had completed, we didn't really think on it.
Right.
But it got proposed that it would be a good idea to have it checked just in case, and then seeing where it is now. And
I think more the better idea is more of a knowing what it looks like after the fact, so that we know ideally what correct looks like in this case. Now, granted, this might throw a complete curveball into it, but
I checked like the day after, but I agree, it's worth checking.
Let me call
Every
God
instance
then.
is probably different.
I'll call God. Yeah, because
I'm not against it. Just the only reason why I asked was just if it took mana, we need to conserve what we can.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
That's
Luckily.
Good.
That's good.
Fortunate.
We shall see if God answers.
I've been talking to God a lot today. He's gonna be really pissed when he shows up.
Oh boy.
Which God?
The one who'd be pissed.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
I know.
The one who's always angry with me.
The worthless one?
Yes.
Yes.
He has worth, though.
Damn.
I don't know. He has like sad puppy energy sometimes.
I mean, we could always get the one that's, the cacti that's running around.
I like that one.
I do too.
Anyways.
They've got a good sense of humor.
Anyways. So you have 4.
Mm-hmm.
It was brought up potentially that we might still have some that were given to us, I guess, apparently by Vaffins at some point for things. I don't know the shelf life on them. I also don't really know that because that wasn't me when I was around for that. So I don't really know how reliable my own memory of that stuff is because I have weird flashes of recollection. But anyways,
Fair. Hello, Kashi.
Hi.
Question for you.
What answer for you, possibly?
Rowan is going to be checking the wells and pathways of both Maeneth and Celine post-ritual to see if there's anything, I guess, out of the ordinary, or like, what is it at now, so to speak?
Like, what is he talking specifically?
Looking for occultic build-up is what I'd be looking for more so. Any signs of
like
their previous... Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I can see. So, like, residue-ish type things.
Yeah.
I would imagine the abyssal wells are still open, but yeah.
Okay, do your magic-y thing, and I'll get right back to you.
Alright. Let's go with you first, then.
I was gonna say, start with her. Hers is probably gonna be easier.
Yeah, I suppose. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I've even... That's going to be a lot, I imagine. All we have...
I don't know. It depends on if you looked at my wells when I returned from the abyss or not, because that was when that first got implanted.
Just
I know.
clarify, because I don't think this ever got to me. That means you've got your memories back.
It is me.
Oh, that's wonderful.
This entire time, I mean, the last that I honestly remember being around you guys was in,
Halston.
And quite honestly, from my own sense of how it feels like time has been moving, other than like the last few days, it felt like I honestly hadn't seen most of you in years.
Shit. When did they return?
Last I remember waking up was waking up on the ground, after a ritual, and my arm had sort of, I don't even know what to call this. It's almost like crystallized, but it's
Pearlescence, maybe?
I don't really know what to call it, but
Right. That didn't get to me.
I got told a little bit about who was effectively parading around in my body the whole time.
Yeah. I'm glad to have you back.
Yeah. I've learned some very interesting things about how that all went.
Yeah, when we actually get a full-on breather, I'll show you some things too. I still have some things to show you.
I'm sure I can handle more world-shattering revelations, but I'm sure nothing will beat finding out that apparently I was thinking of Shoff like he was my dad.
Yeah, that one was weird. That one was the weird one.
Yeah.
That one was the weird one.
I do.
If you want to rest around, you can. Oh, yeah.
So, searching through her pathways, you will notice that all her wells look relatively normal. Her cult, well, even looks like any ordinary one that you would look through. Any sort of rift touchy sickness stuff would have resided and be non-existent within this body.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. It's, at least is what I can tell from what your normal would be. It seems normal. All the occultic energy has receded.
Is the occultic well still open, or is it still, or is it just it's just natural at that point? What it would be normally. Okay.
What it would, if it was opened, yes.
It's an opened well, which means you could technically use that magic still. Whether or not you want to is another thing. I would hope you don't.
I would always advocate against that.
I don't plan to.
As for you, Celine.
Yeah, this...
Oh, we're going with this hand. All right.
Might as well rip that band-aid off right away.
For Celine, it would be about the same. Normal pathways, normal wells. Nothing too out of the ordinary for the occultic, and any sort of rift-touch sickness that she had for most of her life has dissipated and is no longer in existence within her body.
Wonderful. Yours I can tell are normal. The hell I remember them. Well, not even how I remember them, actually. They're better than I remember them.
I was gonna say, I've had it since you met me.
Yeah, I realized what I said as I said it.
No, you're quite alright.
They seem perfectly healthy. And the thing I feared most isn't happening. I had the theory for a while that, well, the way that it was building up was that because the rift was connected to you, was open, it was pouring from that rift and somehow getting into you. So I was worried that that would be still a continuous stream. But it would seem...
My guess is probably because the nature of the ritual was meant to basically completely sever any kind of, like, basically like a cutting a rope right off, and then everything that it was holding up is fallen down.
Broke the chute that was bringing the water
Now,
in. Oh.
Here's the thing, though. There is one way that we would unfortunately be able to find out, depending on what we do after we handle the situation at the markets, because there's still the line of kindling and the spark in Favira, and they're just because we stopped them here doesn't mean they will stop them there. One of those kindling places is right about where I lived, and that would be where my rift was too.
Shit.
So if there was any lingering thing to know, there's a good chance we find out if we're trying to disrupt the kindling locations before trying to go after the spark.
Right.
There was one thing that was odd to me too. At least given the notes from the setting sun. Remember what I told you? They said that they thought mine was...
The part that it was...
Yeah.
They believed that yours wasn't actually Palstom's?
Yeah, that's what was
spot,
weird.
I mean, over the walls. So there's two areas I want to show you guys. I'll go get the pages in a second. Let me take measurement of the cannon real quick.
Couldn't find you.
Hey, Vesper.
Sorry if this is private, I'll go.
It's not.
No.
As for that, hopefully there's not, but obviously, if you
I
feel
mean,
anything...
given what you saw and the fact that I've had dead silence since then, I'm sure it will be okay. I just am not sure what actually does happen if,
Yeah.
no one's ever cleansed this before, as far as I can tell, so going back to a rift where one had originally existed, we have no idea what that's going to do.
I had another theory, which I think is a moot point to this, but I want to say it because I don't know if I ever said it to either of you.
I'm listening.
I had some fear when I had it at the time. Apologies for that.
Understandable.
There's a non-zero chance that this is some sort of... or what you were was some sort of mockery of a seer, for lack of a better word. Don't you?
What are you talking about? Anyways. God damn it, Tickle.
The inverse of one, basically.
Yeah, well, you were not seeing into the lumen, but you were hearing things from another realm, from the Umbra.
Well, given that they were...
You had an entity that we removed from you, even if we did give it physical form.
Well, given a case of me, I think that was quite literally something that had existed over there. You're probably not too far off from the mark.
Probably, yeah.
And given the end goal is for them to try to
flying squad
change into new rift beasts, it's not actually that far-fetched of a theory, which I'm sure is really not helping your worry about that situation, but...
No, but... still, it's better to have some... Even if it's just spitballs against the wall, it's better to have some thoughts. It's also something I came up with when, you weren't you. And I admittedly avoided you. Apologies for that.
I mean, it's not like I was awake to be upset about it.
No, I suppose, but still.
You stayed away from her.
True. I had a point here, but I've started to lose it.
You were talking about them... The inverse of what you are, basically.
Right. With rifts perhaps being, an umbral shallowing and the like.
Yeah. I mean, the main thing the main point of curiosity is if those who had that prior connection will have any lingering familiarity with it for better or worse.
Yeah, so I'm working on my
Good question.
I say for when I say for better, if it in the event that we ever one day find a way to actually close these openings, those who had a prior connection to it could potentially be as much of a key to closing it as they were to making them worse.
Possibly.
If we can find something from this, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. I mean, priority number one is trying to find somewhere safe that we can reestablish the ritual circle and at least help Helma and Riley. Quinn, step one is just finding her.
Yeah.
I have a unfortunate potential theory.
I'm pretty sure I already know where you're going with it too.
Same.
Blythewood.
Yep. To the first rift.
And perhaps speculation here is far too much to speculate on. But perhaps Serena's corpse.
Her corpse?
It's Aenean ramblings to an extent. Maybe not corpse is not the right word, but I talked to Severin. I tried to spread this around as much as I could.
How recent was this?
A while ago that I had this. Again, it's not confirmed by any means, and not.
Okay, well,
I don't think.
No, I'm just wanting to hear your
She described
reasoning.
to me the events of what happened in the Blythewood.
Right.
A holy light struck the ground, and he said he swore he saw something in it. With the first rift opened.
Okay.
That sounds like the
So-
first blow to me.
Where's Penny?
Even if it's not a corpse, a limb. I don't know how she has her limbs. I don't know.
Portion of them in some sense.
I'll do
Something.
actually.
Sure. I don't know.
I mean,
maybe the first rift piece or something.
Anything, I mean, that place is of major significance to a lot of things. It's not. I don't know if it's necessarily that.
Penny currently.
Sure we can fly?
But-
Sure we can fly. Cool.
I mean, have you read his journal out of curiosity, Rowan?
Say that again, sorry?
Have you read Severin's journal?
Have you read it?
Yes, I was given it
Okay.
briefly to go over.
Okay.
I don't know if I was given it, but I've read it, yes.
Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because it was detailed in
He
that at
most
the very
likely
least,
told
so...
it to me.
I'm not really a
Yes.
captain anymore, to be honest.
Inquired a bunch of things into him.
Who's captain now?
It'll be Angiel. I'm gonna officially hand him over the sash this evening, but he's acting field captain right now out of everything but field operations. But since I'm going to be over the wall anyway, might as well just give him the sash.
Sure.
have to
Do you
fill
guys know of
Penny
any other
because he
pirates
stepped out.
besides Maeneth?
I don't know if he'll be awake again.
No problem.
Everything alright over there?
He's
I think
meditating.
he's just meditating, yeah.
He's trying. He got interrupted because his curse flared up.
I see.
If
So
we move into
he's-
the mess hall for the talk, we might be able to reference diagrams better. I was thinking because Trolley raised a good point, which was those could be pretty accurate.
Fair enough. But yeah, just as a note, in case you want to be aware, the thing happened, so he's at a bit of a disadvantage for tonight already. And it's been happening more and more frequently, so there's no knowing whether or not it will even be safe from happening again during the siege.
Yeah, because I already know that I've been already asked to help stay behind and help defend the ship, but for the vision potions, Celine, I'll have those ready.
Good. Whatever you can spare.
Give you what I got. Let me know if you need me for anything else. I'm gonna go running around for a bit.
By all means.
Wanted to kill it.
Yeah, so
I
Lola
said
told
no
me.
such
Lola
thing.
said that
So I
hit
hit
it. Like, okay, we'll go do that.
Well, I mean, Lilith also bought a slave today to throw them in the sulfur pit, so I would be very hesitant to trust what Lilith says.
Lilith only heard that it was supposed to be killed because that's what I heard from someone.
Every single captain, I'm pretty sure, mentioned about killing it.
Okay, can she keep the hen? You can take a stipend of like eggs or something.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. I haven't. Not since she's seen the loss.
Hey, you two.
I might offer my aid then if she wants to go looking.
I think we could go ask her if she wants the aid now, because the sunlight's gonna be going soon, and we don't have time to.
Hey, Lilith.
Hey.
Have you seen a leak around at all or no?
The last I saw was like this morning.
Okay. I was just wondering if you saw him recently or not, so.
No.
Alright. How are you doing?
Good luck. I'm okay.
Well, that's good at least. Alright, well. I guess I'll go and see if I can find him, I guess. So, alright. We'll see how that goes.
Hi, Maeneth.
Hey.
If you want, we're meeting in the mess hall.
Okay. Do
I
you
need to find Lilith.
Do you
I have no
still
idea where
want
she
me
is.
there? Oh, she just came back. She's just down below. Do you still want me there? Because I technically have been tasked to stay here to help
Sure,
defend.
that's fine. Whatever you need to do, yeah.
I mean, I don't care.
I'm
It doesn't matter.
probably
It's just
here with you.
I'm just talking about like for the.
Yeah. No, I'm in the same.
Okay.
Boat as you, so I can probably be here too.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt to know what the
This
plan,
is
to know what
scarring.
what it is, but yeah.
Oh sure. You might as well so that you know what
Yeah,
we're going
she's
for,
behind you, by the
'cause
way.
there could be a.
Yeah.
Lilith, we're having a meeting via it's in the mess hall right now ish going on. Okay. So we could get
All right.
started if you want.
Yeah, I'll come and join that then, because I don't know where a leak. I don't know where a leak is, and I need to talk to him later anyway.
He's
So.
in the Ignis Storm. They're talking about nothing. You could go say hi.
Oh. I will take care of this first, and then I will go and find him.
Okay. There he is.
Oh, that works.
Prior to that point, so you're not.
He wants waiting for you.
Low on energy. Good. So you're not going to be low on energy
Hey.
for
Hey,
tonight's party.
Are you?
I'm here
Should we speak in a moment?
Hi.
Sure.
The flyer meter. Welcome.
Hello.
So I had a long meeting with Thickness.
Okay, so
No, you're
main
fine.
disclaimer, I'm not in charge, as you all know. I just wanted to gather you all together so that you could look at each other's faces and make
Hello.
sure you know
Foot.
who you're operating with tonight.
There we go.
We know each other, we just, we need to know who's going to be on the wall. And so did I, because me and Winters came up with a plan yesterday regarding the cannons, our cannon, and the cannons you might all be able to operate if you have any knowledge to do so.
Quick question on that front. Does anything change on that from the changed angle of the ship? Because I know you were doing those measurements
so that's what
based
these
off where we
three
were.
Papers are worked on for.
Okay.
The angling itself is adjusted, but we are blind firing. So a suggestion I've been given from Acteris has been that we should try to avoid the target being somewhere that you guys are going to be, which I had thought ahead for, but he had also been saying, along with Malik, that there are civilians in the marketplace. They might not empty the marketplace to, if they're expecting an assault, attack us. So, in all likelihood, the two best it's hard to see from there. The two best places to charge into the wall from would be toward the market near the ribcage. There's a shorter wall and a rock platform. The problem is that is very open with sightlines, so they'll see you coming a lot better. If you run across and risk some fire from the smaller gate in the back, there is on this side in the open sands a big rock blocking their viewpoint, and you could confuse them a little bit just by charging over the wall on that side, maybe taking out some of the cannon squads and then shooting at the other side of the city as well. The problem, I would say, especially considering the civilian life, is we don't want to take out the two front cannons directly. with cannon fire. We should probably use our hands if we want to minimize casualties.
On that note,
Yeah.
a bit of updates about the cannons. I don't know if it's got spread around yet. Apparently they're propped up on some wooden structures. There's a non-zero chance that sapping is an option if we get up there. It's not exactly perfect, but we can maybe destroy the stands that they're on versus the cannons themselves.
Okay. Much easier.
If we're not able to do that, sabotaging the powder supplies that would likely be near them make them basically worthless.
I was just kind of thinking about occultic blasting or just bustering across them, and just breaking them.
On the cannon
if we're
themselves.
If we're able to do things that don't take too much of our own mana reserves in order to break them down, the better.
That's true.
All this to say, if we prioritize the supports, we might be able to get through some of them. No matter what, though, our top priority should be getting that gate open.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was going to follow up with that. The main gate
We need to lockpick it?
sucks. It's not the right place to invade. It's the
Probably
right
a
place for distraction.
gatehouse, a lever.
The better place to be would be the back gate. It's smaller, it's easier for us to get to. There's less risk of casualties if they fire back at us.
You say Yoro,
that said, I don't
if we
know.
could get him, if we could have someone like Penny fly Yoro over, maybe get the gate open from the
So-
other side if it's more complicated.
Yoro would need to.
Penny's going to be flying me. I'm going to be invisible, and he's essentially going to drop me on the wall so I can start sabotaging the cannons.
To be clear, you can fly though, right? You taught Nuka.
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Okay, so getting
I can.
out. Okay, good.
Yeah, I can get out on my own. Mhm.
Have chaplains establish where the shield walls and the distraction is going to go?
No,
I heard from
we've
Rin
not
there was something like
established
that.
If that
I would
has been
recommend
said, it's not
avoiding the
made it to me.
markets. It's a very long path, and it'd be easier to use the back gate. Not as many people around.
Well, also going near the markets, anyone going in on foot there would have to go uphill.
I mean, the most obvious thing is minimizing all cannon fire and damage, range damage to the two
Exactly.
sides. You know? I have a packet here. It's a summary of the combat notes that they had on us. It's small. Just look for your name if you find the weaknesses, but there are relevant things if you go through the whole thing. Some of you know some things about it. It just says a summary on why they want you, what they're scared of you using on them, and what they're looking out for, and then thirdly, how they plan to neutralize you if you're in the opportunity section.
Anomaly.
I didn't know what that
Sorry.
meant. Yeah, something about your healing capabilities. I'm not sure what it means.
Right. Okay.
So, there's that. There's these diagrams. These are mainly for me and Winters. These are potentially very accurate, from what I've been told. So, you guys could reference these two papers. Other than that, you know, not all of the priorities are actually because of healing. I found out from the packet. I thought it was interesting.
And also, I had spoken with Maeneth and trying to get as many of us outfitted with night vision potions so that we do not need to rely on torchlight or anything while we are getting up onto the walls. The less visibility that we are making of ourselves, the harder of a time they'll have trying to shoot us out of the sky before we even get onto the wall, because even if they don't use the cannons, they're probably going to be outfitted with crossbows and other ranged weaponry.
Good call. That would be handy.
Those
Not
potions will only
exactly
last
the
an
best
hour
night
though, so
opera.
heads up on that.
Yeah, but once we get... The main thing is just getting up
Mm-hmm.
there with as little forward notice for them to prepare for us.
Yeah.
Once we... Ideally, if we can take over the walls, once we get the gates open, we can have all the light show we want, because we're not having to worry about them firing on us with heavier ordnance than we can handle.
Yeah.
I
I'll
suppose
have
the
4 for
question I
you,
want
so.
to
Stealth is going to be an option because we are
That's
going
what I was
against
about to
battle
ask.
mages here,
And relax.
which means if we don't have our shrouds up, we might be toast.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, that would be why if we could have the ability to fly in total darkness, we would be able to potentially quietly take people out before the alarm can be raised.
I'm open to at
Because
least make the
hope is
attempt
one
to go
thing.
quiet, but go on.
My concern is if it goes sour and we hop into combat immediately, no one's going to have time to put up a shroud. Unless we're all in one big group.
Just rotate
Maybe
around
we'll be
at that
reasonable,
point,
I expect
maybe.
We might have to go loud and put our shrouds
Who
up
among
preemptively.
us have shrouds?
I do.
Who among us who can fly? Apologies, Lafron.
So
Okay,
basically,
so
every
just
flyer
Just so you
that
all
has a
know.
shroud.
She's
I
the
don't
trigger
trust that
puller
mine will
with
be
me on the cannon.
ready to go. So, not me.
All kinds of busy in here, huh?
Hey,
yeah.
Flying me.
That is a lot of shrouds, actually.
Ah, scary.
I'm gonna take a lot of notes for Penny.
I mean, what
it's
you could.
basically it's basically we either shroud up and we're going to have to immediately draw attention to ourselves just from the visibility of the magic even in the dark, or we try to, because if we, the other thing to consider is if we cause the alarm up on the walls, that will give time for anything that's entrenched in the center to start making preparations before we have people on the ground able to meet them.
Might I propose a suggestion
Cannons
then?
there are on the back wall?
Might I propose a suggestion then? The flyers go in pairs. One person rotates, puts their shroud up, the other person covers. Switch sides. Once you get onto the
We're gonna be
walls.
fighting a garrison.
I know. But at least into you getting to the cannons, you can get up to the wall. You know, you would be able to get to the wall, hopefully less detected. Take care of what you need to without as quietly as you can. Rotate, put the shroud up, go. At least that
As
gives you
for
time to do
cannons
it.
on the back, I think there was at
purposes, I
least
think I'm
3 or 4 of them
focusing
just
on
around the gate itself.
Sabotaging the cannons.
3 or 4? And how many flyers do we have?
want to remind that coming out of the captain's meeting, the part of the plan is that we will have people on the ground to try to draw as much fire away as we can.
Okay, so they're already going to be causing a commotion.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. The longer we take, the less time, or the more time they're being fired upon.
Well,
I'm not
it looks
exactly.
like there's 9 of us. So maybe we should split up into groups of 3, since there's 3 to 4 cannons.
Are you counting Maeneth in that or not? Because I don't believe they're available.
Yeah.
I mean,
oh,
I have been already
should
asked.
be,
I already been asked to help stay and defend the ship. So, as much as
Alright,
I would
fair
like
enough.
to lend my assistance on that,
seven
unless
of
I
us?
have a shroud potion, I'm not useful right now on that end.
They're providing at least alchemical assistance
Yes.
for those of us who can go. So.
Yes,
We at least have a group of free and free, right?
might be the
There's
best way of
8
doing it.
including Penny.
9 including Penny. Well, there's you, Winters,
Shuri, Murtash, Lilith,
Celine. Oh, you can't
No.
fly.
No.
Oh. You're just sitting at the table, so I assumed.
No. I'm just here to help coordinate with the ground team.
Well, if
Got
there's
it.
8, then
You're
that
gonna
would
say
mean that we
five,
could
so I'm
split ourselves up in two
Honest,
groups
you're
of
very
4 to
invested in
keep
this
each
Game of
other
Thrones idea.
accountable, so that we're
Yeah,
not
I've
all
been wanting to throw someone,
concentrated in one
actually.
spot.
I
2
will
groups
say,
of
I
4 gives breathing room. I like that.
Okay.
I feel a lot more comfortable with that than the groups of 2.
And
while
that
I
would be an
certainly am
easier
relatively
distribution of
skilled,
potions too. Two
I
two
would
potions
certainly
each.
not compare, I suspect, to most of you in combat.
But that would mean that we could also then have one, as far as like whatever gate we're targeting, because they have cannons on both sides. One group takes one side of that gate, the other group goes to the other, so that we split our focus. We're not trying to.
I was about to pitch something very stupid, never mind.
Take the sides, pinch into the middle, meet in the middle, and then we can open the gate.
Pinch in the middle, probably I'd say the middle being whatever the structure that serves as the gatehouses. I imagine it's
about
going to be right over the top of it, but.
What about
it
the other
may be
side?
somewhat else.
Won't the cannons be able to turn around and from the other side and just hit us there?
They're mounted, apparently. They might not be able to turn that freely.
And more importantly, they
Yeah,
would
that might be
also have to
something.
risk firing upon their own people, their own walls. It would
And
be
they might not care at
quite
this point.
well. They run the risk of if they bombard their own walls that they just open up a bigger
Okay.
way for us to get in.
It's a moot point because, as it was already said, they're mounted, so they can't turn around.
Okay, if we know for a fact they're mounted, then it's.
I was told they're mounted by Octeris.
Okay.
That there's a structural weak point in the mount that we can specifically target. Hopefully,
But they can't swivel the cannon all the way around, correct?
If they can, and this information is wrong, then we make a decision in the moment to go after those cannons afterwards.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was going to say we have ground forces distract those cannons from like firing.
Out of curiosity, then, out of the 8 people who can fly and who are going on this, how many of you do have night vision or able to see in the dark, if any of you?
I have the opposite.
Fair enough. That's why I wanted to ask.
Blind in the dark.
Okay, that's why I wanted to
I would
ask.
do a potion.
Right, because I'm going to be making 4, which is the maximum I can do.
And
2 for each team.
From possible
So-
rumor, there might still be some left over from, I guess.
They
supplies
don't.
you
They
guys
only
got from
last.
Bath.
I don't know if the Vathans, the ones from Vathans, had to go bad after a time, but at least the ones that I do will only have a life of 24 hours after I make them.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll check
well,
that
it's
out. Reassess.
It's
But
worth
for now,
checking. If we have
teams.
them, we can use them.
I can go and do that real quick then. I'll go and check. I'll be back. Also, Vesper ran out in his weird black clothes.
I'll be fine. I'll be operating.
Be right back there.
And Swain Pole, that might be kind of game over.
What's up?
Hey, question for you. Apparently there's talk that there were night vision potions that were given by the people of Vathans. Do those have an expiration timer on them, or are they still viable?
All potions expire.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check and make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cinco. Yeah. Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong about this, Winters. The way that theirs has always worked is it's a very limited duration, but while it is active, it can take pretty much almost any amount of blows against it. But it's not
That is
long-lasting.
incorrect, actually. My shroud lasts normal length, but I can't make any attacks while using it. But it does make me immortal, so that is a boon, I guess. And I can activate it instantaneously. It doesn't
You mean invulnerable?
Immortal? Okay.
But yeah, the difficulty being that it limits their ability to be on the offense. That might make it a
What is
bit
this
harder
instant?
to work with.
I don't need like the 10 minutes.
So, Celine?
Alright.
I don't mind taking
we don't have any
control of
more.
one of the teams.
They
Okay,
like
so
like
what's
every
this
other potion, 24 hours.
Okay,
So you're
so
only
we
gonna
just
be
have
having
the
4.
four.
Only the 4.
Okay. Well,
Unless anyone else of
Medical-
alchemy wants to pitch in and help with that, but because I have the recipe, I can give it. It's just more of if the others of alchemy want to pitch and.
talk to the other alchemists, see if they can provide any, because it would be really helpful if we can get them. But
Okay.
if not, we'll make do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, are you the only healer that we'll have?
That's what I was about to say, medical capabilities. Originally, I did not plan on coming until I realized that I believe I'm the only medic who can fly. Suffice to say, I'll be trusting you for my protection. I will do my best in return.
To make sure I'm on the same page, this is for tonight, or is this for?
Yes,
Yeah,
tonight.
this is
We'll- This is the flying squad.
Okay. I'm going to say I don't know exactly where the full exact location of placement would Ignis would be, but if there's a need to deviation, you need a shield and some sort of shrouding.
You'll
so-
probably be amongst those who are on the ground, keeping
Yeah.
heat off of us while we get the gate open for all of you.
We'll need those with shrouds and walls to immediately draw
By the
the
way,
fire, for lack of a better word.
So be it.
Is your clan moving out, or are they planning to join us in the assault?
I do not know if they'll be able to offer a number. I was looking to make some sort of connection with them today, but they seem a bit disorganized. It may be just us, unfortunately.
Could be a way to reach
Got
out
it.
to
Okay.
so that's nice as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then we need to
Let's make
figure out
sure
who's
they're
close
aware.
range.
Shields.
Sorry?
How many of us have shields?
When you say shields,
like
physical barriers, not
Yeah,
shields.
some sort of physical barrier.
I can conjure a divine wall.
I'll get the
Look,
potion stuff sorted
yeah,
in a minute. So
I can place the shield.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. What about you? I'm nervous about tonight more than anything, I'll be honest on that part, but
Doesn't lie.
yeah. What's on your mind?
Too much.
Why is that?
I have to find the right words to put this together as. But
What's
I
wrong?
first need to I need to apologize.
For what?
For why exactly, but why exactly I'll get to, but that I should. It's an apology to you and myself that I did not make a case to my woes, my frustrations, and being lost in myself, being lost with everything ongoing, mounting of situations. My emotional turmoils I kept from you. The struggles of what I have been lacking. I have faltered. I set aside. Of course, it was in means of your kindness. It had always been to my purview to ensure you were okay throughout it all, but I negated myself. I negated who I was and what I was and suppressed it, bottled it. And because of that, I made a mistake. I made a mistake which I'm still contemplating in action, but I made a mistake of not seeking you out as my closest, as my trusted, and not giving you I've allowed my failures to that strongest extent, I'm deeply sorry. But even then, it doesn't compare to my actions. Regardless of cultural differences and the like. I betrayed you. There was another that I had been speaking with, similar to your... the light that you showed me when we first met. That mote of confidence you fed into me, giving me a sense of trying to understand and trying to relate, feel welcome by those that I never felt akin to. You gave me a power of confidence in being that I cherished so strongly, that I still cherish. And this other, they had given me a realization into what I was. I'm a Dragon King, a man of feral heritage, beholden by natural instinct that I've come to realize I've suppressed and pacified, believing that it was a weaker side of me, not my true self. I put it away in favor of acceptance and reality to be seen. I tossed away my identity in favor of others. And they helped me to realize that it's a part of me. It came to me in smaller moments of hate, and after killing my father, drunken into a stupor and lost in what to do and where my comforts were. I laid with them. It was matters of passion and craving of intimacy that I, in truth, have been lacking. My concerns of myself being set so far astray, I lost myself in that moment. I allowed my carnal desires to be the forefront when it shouldn't have. And I apologize to losing myself in that. But I cannot take back the action. For it would be wrong. And it would be dishonest of me. It is unfair to you. It has been. And I've weighed over these past 2 nights. Of what to say and what to do and where to go forward and where my heart lies, not just in love, but in myself. I fear I've severed myself, pushing so far into comforts beyond myself and to others, for you, making sure that you are all right with the rift's voices, I became lost in my own sense of jealousy and confusion. And no matter of how much I will explain what I feel and what I had felt up to this point justifies it. The loyalty was broken. And you are, of course, free to feel how you wish. Of us, of me, I will take any consequence.
Am I not enough for you?
I believe there was a time you were. But I will be honest. Distance wedged in. Even as much as where I've comforted. There were still airs of plights that I kept to myself. That I didn't lead on to you with. In fears of worsening the situation, but I think it had only just sullied what had been standing. I kept it to myself, and I think it's degraded what once was the meaning between us. So I do not know now. I'll be truthful. I do not know.
I'm at a loss for words. I really am.
I'm not proud of it. But I cannot change what has happened.
No. No. What's done is done. You never thought to even just come and ask me?
Ask you what?
Even just ask me about having multiples. You never once broached that subject with me.
It never was a purely thought to have multiple wives. No matter of the cultural matters of people in my history doing so, it was only ever you.
So then what changed?
It had only...
Is it because of everything that drove us apart because of the abyssal corruption? Is that what it is? I gave everything for you.
We both changed. And you think not me the same?
I still have given you everything.
Nights spent I've had alone, shedding tear after tear, wondering what to do for you to save you. Left wandering my mind in a darkness of a world that I create by imagination that I cannot even fathom to see. Understand, Maeneth. We share moments of comfort, yes. But they are one-sided. I gave my comforts up to ensure your safety. I tackled my emotional pains to my own purview because I did not know the effect it would leave you. When you are toiling with numerous voices in your head begging you and willing you and tempting you, I did not want to add to that temptation.
All I wanted was you to be you. I just wanted you there.
I was.
I know. And was it not enough? Was it not enough, Malik? Why'd you even just come and talk to me about this? The idea that you wanted potentially something more. That maybe you wanted looking into someone else.
It's not. It was never about someone else, Maeneth.
Then what?
I didn't want to break anything away from you. I wanted to be heard.
So this is what you did then? You wanted to be heard by betraying me?
The plan. It wasn't the idea. I didn't plan to sleep with them. To hurt you. That was never anything in my forethought. It escalated. I finally had my chance of explaining myself, expressing myself without the feeling of guilt or some weight of losing it in the same sentence with someone that, truthfully, maybe not truthfully, no, but plainly could not cast it away. But in that same sense, they showed me that there was something in me that I was lacking in hiding from myself. That I shielded. An identity to me that I've been told again and again and again is the fault of my manliness, of my establishment as a human, as a dragon kid, as a person. My anger, a fault of me, when in reality it is just another emotion that I am allowed to have. Frustrations.
Never said you couldn't have them. I accepted you for who you are.
You accepted me for the image that I'd given.
No.
And it's not. There's more to me, Maeneth, that I, in truth, wish I gave. Not in just history, but in me. I'm pained. I'm stained with the blood of my mother, and now my father. And all I have to give for it is more blood. All I've given has been blood. All I've been to this institution has been a weapon. And I wished it to be more than that. Even Malik doesn't see it. Doesn't see more than what we are as feral, tribal, chosen. That's all I'm ever seen as. I'm a man.
I've never once seen you as that. Never once did I ever see you like that. Did I ever think of you like that?
What did you think of me in my moment of anger then? My moments of rage and frustration? Spewing magma and frustrations and Curses to the world, to the gods.
Someone who wanted to air his grievances. Because he wanted to be heard. But that's not only one part of you. I've always listened to
It is
you.
not a lack of trying. Maeneth, the times we had conversed, that I had you in my arms, that I asked you, that I begged you to tell me what is going on, was only by the bare minimum of what I could know. I've seen you to converse with others. I've seen you amongst Celine, with Alenia, with others that exist on the ship, and I am not speaking in jealousy, I'm speaking in the matter of emotional consistency. Our conversations and nights are shared in physical and emotional pleasantries. The same as they began. They never entered a depth of the traumas we keep facing. And I asked over and over. And when I was not met, I let it go. Because it was better to be the comfort for you. To see that you thrived in some semblance to distract the pains that you were going through. Ignoring my own. To ensure that you survived. It doesn't make it right. But I'm not going to lie to myself and say that it wasn't what I felt.
If I could have told you what it was like, I could have. I would have. There are no words to describe to you what that was like. I could not.
I'm not looking.
I tried. I truly tried. And if I am at fault, then so be it. I am at fault. One thing that kept me going was my love for you.
Now you live. Now you exist beyond the curses, the voices, because of it. I did my duty.
Hasn't changed.
Neither has I. Neither has mine.
And yet, so what do you want to do then, Alik?
What are you willing to accept?
The man I gave my heart to. The one who gave me his in return. You're the only one I've cared and loved like this.
What was Starbird and Songbird? What was the other halves? What was I supposed to take that as? Hearing that day in and day out, Maeneth. I'm not... No. I need to know. What did that mean? Because I can tell you what it meant for me. Dragged along. An outsider looking in. Looking into the development of something between two people. The development of people that I started to fear I was losing. but I had no chance or position to input on, to change. For I feared it would mean your end. So I did. And I let it be. And I let it not try to get to me. I let it not be something that is just enigmatic of jealousy, but I cannot lie and say it wasn't. I felt alone some of those nights. In conversations had elsewhere. And where I put my father to rest, I know not what they were of ex-creation. I know they existed in Selene as some other entity, but from my understanding and point of contemplation, they were the umbral. They could have been anything, if truthful or not. And in my time of grieving over that death that I slayed, I understand you had to leave, but still, it hurt. It hurt, Maeneth.
I know. Because it hurt to kill her too. You want to know who Songbird and Starbird were? Two people who fell into the Umbra so long ago, I don't even know when. Two people who lived lives on this world just as we are now. Two friends. Two companions, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know those details. And I never will.
And was that you, or was that Starbird, Songbird, whoever was the one inside you that I had been caressing and holding to?
Was me.
Who?
Starbird did not make herself more fully known until the end of the last few days. That was when that individuality came to light from them. Starbird was the name that they gave me. That's what the Abyss gave me. And then it took on a personality of its own. As one who actually was Starbird. Gained that individuality. It regained it. She regained it. They are fragments of people who once lived upon this world, Alig. Each single one of those voices we were constantly hearing was a fragment of a person who fell into the Umbra. The reason why I always wanted to be closer to Songbird is because she needed a friend. It was never meant to be about love. It was never meant to be anything more than just a close friendship. That's all it ever was.
Be it as it may. Time that was taken with that from us still exists. Still was gone.
I know.
And I don't believe I've asked for much myself.
All I ever asked was for you to be there. That's all I ever wanted.
And even still in my grief, I was.
I know. I know you were.
This other that I've shared my emotions with, that I've opened up to. If I'm to stay with my clan here, and stay and lead them, they will persist in its existence. And I do not know if rightly I wanted to tarnish what they've given me, not just in the flesh, but in an understanding, and relatability, and kinship. That does not mean I want to lose you, though. But I will not force you to my side. Even in this address, in me coming to wanting to speak with you, I still want you to be alright. I want you to have the best that is for you, with or without me. And that is up to you.
I want that of you too.
Then where do we go from here, Maeneth?
I don't know.
We have the mission tonight, and the time left in the markets to complete whatever is left over. My best suggestion to this is we take time and see what our next steps forward will be.
Yeah. We don't have much time. Time is always against us.
It is. I will not deny you my bed, if you still yawn it. But I understand if you wish to spend your nights elsewhere.
I'll keep that in mind. No matter what decision is made, I always will love you. I can't change that. I won't change that. I will always love you.
Yeah. We're not super close to done. I'm pulling everyone I can into the Aether lab, even if they don't know Aether. So, this includes Maeneth.
So fine. But you owe me, okay?
Way to make it more pleasant. Find a way to make Droza a little bit more comfortable.
Maeneth?
Man, you good?
What's wrong?
Hey.
Maeneth? What?
Hey there,
Talk
Blue.
to us. What's
going on? Okay. Okay.
Maeneth, what the fuck happened? Maeneth, I'm here for you, but what happened? Like, you were fine a moment ago. Like, what?
He just told me he was... He just told me.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh. Who told you what?
He told me he betrayed me.
Mean.
Who did?
Apologies. Excuse me.
I think.
You're fine.
Huh?
He told me he slept with another.
I'm sorry. Did I just... I'm sorry if that's like... I'm sorry if the acoustic in the ship is a bit... He did what?
He told me he slept with another.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh, man, come here. Come here, dear.
We have a mission tonight, but God help me, I wish I had extra mana to spare.
You're not doing anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. So what? Just let it out. It's okay. Questions afterwards. Questions can come later. Make sure you're fine. In good company. Okay. Sake.
One moment. I will be right back.
Fine. Maeneth, what happened? How did you get that information? Who told you?
Link told me himself.
Oh, for sake.
Barrett, Maeneth, the library is open. There might be a better place than out on the deck, so you don't have to.
Celine, you want to take care of this for a moment. Looking at the time, I think that the thing might be happening in a bit. I'll be back with you on. Yeah.
Come on.
I'll be with you once I'm done.
Fucking hell. If you don't hear a cannon shot, but if you do, just... I mean, in general, just watch your guys' heads.
I figure the last thing you need right now is people staring at you. Is he at all apologetic about it? Please tell me at least. There's that.
It was. But he also told me. He basically told me I wasn't enough.
Man gives you a fucking ring and decides that he needs the whole store's worth. I will never understand some people. He certainly picked an auspicious time to drop this information, all things considered.
Apparently it happened 2 days ago.
2 days ago. When? 2 days ago?
I don't know. Had to have been after he had killed his father.
There's a chance he could have done it while you were trying to help me.
Probably.
Probably the one time that he could have used your support most of all, and he's off. Oh, there are so many things that I'm feeling right now, and none of them are healthy.
I'd asked him to be there when this ritual happened for you. Because I knew how painful it was going to be.
Yeah.
Claim that.
Wait. Has this been... Does this have anything to do with how he's been making just us interacting with each other, like, just always incredibly awkward or fucking weird? Is this about that?
That's part of it.
Are you fucking kidding me with this?
I wish I was. He wanted to know what he
fucking do is talk to her, you absolute fucking piece of shit. Is that so goddamn hard? Apparently, yes.
He thought that Songbird and Starbird and myself were some kind of thing. Because of the two has a whole thing.
I am going to kill him, I swear to God.
If I was more of a spiteful woman, I might have.
Maybe not literally, but so help me. I want to shove that sword of his so far up his ass, he's tasting the metal in his mouth. You know what? No, I don't care about him right now. He's not worth my attention. Not anymore. You. What are you doing about this?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Can I see your hand? I think there's at least one step.
I would have no one else to call but family.
It represented a promise made to you that has been broken. I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do, but if they can't trust you enough to actually talk to you and know the person that they claimed to love unconditionally, I don't think I would move forward with that.
You deserve better than that. Especially for all you have gone through in your life.
So one of the things that kept me going.
There's one single thing that is good about all this, and that is that he at least did not decide this would be a good idea while you were still under her sway. If losing me had that big of an effect on you, having your very heart betrayed would have basically been a death sentence. The fact that he didn't even think about that before doing it, even if it wasn't the case anymore. There are so many things that he deserves right now. So many things.
First it was I lost you. And you came back. Then I lost Elenia. I've literally lost every pillar at this point. All but one.
Unfortunately, despite the cracks this pillar may have on it, it is surprisingly durable and refuses to fall.
It's true. It's true.
I cannot believe this. Like, I've seen some stupid things in this initiative. I really have. I'm sure I missed some of them while I was stuck in the abyss of my own mind and the literal abyss. Most of them involving Winters. This level of stupidity makes Winters look like the most well-adjusted person I've ever met.
And that's saying a lot.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. For his sake, for his safety's sake, I should say, assuming he lives through this operation tonight, I don't think he should be going to Favira with us to keep fighting the setting sun. I think he should...
He's not. He already said he's staying behind to lead his tribe.
Good. Because quite honestly, I would hope that he has broken trust with quite a few people that he decided that this was an admirable trait to have.
I don't know. I guess when news gets around.
It's going to be very telling to me if there's anybody who sees this and is okay with it. I will judge them just as harshly.
I know you will.
All I'm saying is, quite honestly, he is lucky if he gets to stay here with his stupid fucking clan that's caused us almost nothing but problems while we've been here. Get to lead the happy, lovely life, whatever he's going for, where he can have all the women that'll throw themselves at him that he wants.
I don't even know.
I
who
hope
it
you
is that
remember.
I don't even know who it is.
Doesn't even fucking matter. It could be literally. It could have been like, you know, for the greatest reason of all time, but he didn't even give you the courtesy to let you know how he was feeling before deciding to do this to you. I don't care what his reason was for it. He did wrong by you. And I hope somebody or something holds him accountable for it.
Pretty sure that's what Barrett's doing.
Good. I don't care if this affects the mission potentially tonight. He's already done enough damage to it on that front just by doing this. So he deserves anything that comes his way. And quite honestly, if he gets grievously wounded on this situation, I'm not going to feel too bad about it. Because at least he'll know how he made you feel.
And the worst part, I can't bring myself to not love him. I gave everything for him.
Don't shackle your heart to someone who is not going to respect it. Please. I get it. I really do.
I know.
They were someone that you devoted your everything to, and apparently even that wasn't enough. But don't let go of it because you want to feel loved. Sacrificing your own worth and self-respect is not worth it for love.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Get you anything?
Probably some water would be a good start. She's probably lost a lot of fluids from the tears.
Hey, you thinking water? You thinking tea? You thinking...
Water's fine.
Okay.
I know this is probably not the time to ask it, but are you going to be alright?
I don't know. I have to be, I guess. I don't plan on leaving.
I wasn't asking if you're going to, but I'm glad to hear that you don't intend to. But still.
Here you go, hon.
Thank you.
It's... Make it through the night. But after that point, I want to know that you're going to be okay. I don't have to worry about if his actions have caused you enough grief that you find yourself in a bad place.
Had this been before I was cured? I probably would have just given up. But now, I have a promise to uphold. I have other promises to uphold.
Right. Right.
What?
Just... There are so many things going through my head of what I could say, but none of them feel helpful, let alone appropriate right now.
Sometimes you don't have to say anything. Just being here is enough.
But I want to. I don't...
I know.
You've been there for me through so much awful things these past few months alone. The fact that I'm at a loss for words when you're going through probably the biggest crisis short of your sickness. Fuck. I don't know what I can do to help you right now. I don't want it to just be being here. That doesn't feel like enough. There's so much more than that.
I was there for you in the same way when I didn't have words to say. You truly are one of my closest friends.
That's never changing.
I know. I never wanted to change. He wasn't even wearing it, you know?
What?
The ring. He wasn't even wearing it. I noticed. I noticed a couple days ago, too. He wasn't wearing it. I think he already made up his mind.
It's been something that's thought about that long, then it doesn't deserve a second thought. You know this.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Don't want to do it right now, but I have a suggestion for you. When we leave this place, seeing as this is where he decided that he wanted to break your trust, break your heart, leave that here. Let it be in the past. Let it be forgotten to sands, just like one day he probably will too. Since he made his choice, don't carry that burden with you. You don't need it. Replace it with happier memories.
Never thought something like this would ever happen. But then again, we never thought that I would get tethered to the abyss.
Many things we never expect in our life, because we think that we're above such things. Till reality hits us and we're no different than anyone else. The most extraordinary of circumstances, and sometimes the most normal. And yet they feel no different from each other in how much they hurt us.
You know, it's amazing how many times we've been in this room having heavy emotional talks.
It has been a cornerstone of supporting our emotions when they're on the verge of breaking. I remember distinctly. This was the same room that I was in when my reality was practically breaking at the seams, trying to make sense of my feelings versus those that I had basically planted there by Shoff and the Abyss and Arena. I broke down after everything.
Angel.
Good.
Just like that too. Yeah. How'd your deal go?
Well, I didn't hear any sort of pricks in my neck, and I'm currently not vomiting, so went well, didn't get jumped. We did get the information. Double checked it with everybody, and there is indeed a back entrance.
Lovely.
But enough about that for a moment. How have things been here ever since I was gone?
Alright.
You're fine.
Well, seems this wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision in terms of, anything. It's been something he's been stewing on for days ever since he did it.
Yeah, I had a conversation with him.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Did you hit him?
I wanted to, but I
should have.
When he told me about the aspect of having to kill his father, not wanting to, all the shit that's been going on, I'm mad at him and I'm fucking pissed by the fact of what he did, but I just sympathized with him in that moment. Maybe it's a moment of weakness, but
Maybe I'm the one being unreasonable. Maybe it's just a lingering feeling from, my time as a half-riff beast or whatever, but he was put in a position that he had to kill his father. Yes, that sucks. Why does that mean she has to suffer?
That's exactly what I've told him as well. I've told him as well the fact that by the end of it,
no excuse for it. I do not
situation,
care what happened to him.
Maeneth's situation and the situation with his father are two different things. Putting that suffering onto her.
And more than likely, a lot of this had to do with his weird projective feelings about how me and her are close friends and assuming much out of it, which is, one, disrespectful to her, but it's disrespectful to us, too.
I didn't even know about that part. He just told me about the fact how pressure of everything with the voices and everything was getting to him as well. On the outside, and I mean, let's face it, the initiative has treated neither you nor her pretty kindly about all that stuff.
Well, the way that she told me it was put was that she wasn't enough for him.
That's what I asked him first and foremost after you finished explaining it.
And it doesn't take much conjecture that he is habitually, especially since getting to Droza, seen and behaved completely out of line and weirdly whenever it came to us simply interacting as mere friends and implying things practically about the nature of our friendship.
Yeah.
As if I am as willing to be unfaithful to my partners as he is, apparently.
And I would never take that away from either of you.
He said that you were not enough.
The woman who's given practically her everything to try to make him happy.
Would you two ladies excuse me for a moment?
Have fun.
Oh, don't worry. I won't.
You basically said that.
Realistically, one of us should have stopped him, but I don't want to.
I would have, but I'm just. I can't.
I'm gonna be honest. This needs to happen.
Believe me, as I told you, if I was more spiteful, I probably would have done something myself, but I can't bring myself to do it. I can't.
You don't need blood on your hands. They're already scarred enough. No need to stain them too. No matter how much someone might deserve it in the moment, it doesn't necessarily have to be you. The funny thing about things like this is eventually it catches up to somebody. Maybe in the form of someone who hears about the situation and makes sure that they know their displeasure with it. Sometimes life has its own silly way of paying back what is owed with interest. And let's be honest, if he's staying here in Droza, he'll have plenty of ways that he can get that. So, you know what? For his sake, I hope he's happy. Because this is all he's ever going to have. Ever again. At least when it comes to us. Because he's no longer my friend. I barely consider him an ally. He is a body. And if it gets expended in this battle we're about to have, so fucking be it. And I hope that for you, with time, you'll be able to feel for someone else who actually will respect you and value the amount that you deserved, that you still deserve.
May I make a request of you?
You may always make a request of me, Maeneth.
Do you mind if I stayed in your room?
I can make room on the bed. Yeah.
As long as you're okay with it, of course.
I'm okay with it, but I'm sure that a simple explanation will be more than enough to make sure that the fellow roommates also understand the situation. I will not deny you that. Oh, of course. Welcome back.
Sadly, I need to first of all check in with one thing. If it should get to the point, Maeneth, dear, would it come to the point, are you okay with me giving Ali a good whooping if it comes to that point? At least a good slap on the jaw.
Go for it.
Fantastic. Then we'll need to wait after the conflict. I've informed Actaris about it and wanted to at least get permission from him before I do anything.
A responsible beating. Novel. I like it.
Apparently, Team Ignis already got themselves in trouble and got themselves injured somehow. So right now they're on recovery duty until the mission.
Lovely.
Caldwell said he understands, and he has given me permission to do so. It's just the aspect that
Yeah, you know,
we don't need more injuries before the mission.
If he lives for the mission, then he can get what he is owed with interest.
I'll make them ask, just if you're gonna do it. Let me be there.
You know, it'd be a fantastic idea, Maeneth. That, and just make sure that he sees that you're letting go of him too. If you're going to do it. I certainly know somewhere you can throw it.
Actually, what material is that?
Crystal and silver, I think.
I might have a good idea for that. I mean, if you would be okay with me having it, I mean, you don't need to. If you want to throw it away for emotional sake, I'll be the last one to stop you.
I'm more curious as to what your idea is.
Honestly, at this point now, I am too.
Yeah.
What? Can't one try to at least make something for a friend so that they can grow over something?
I'm not
Change it
saying
into something else?
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I was just legitimately curious what your idea was, because my idea was throwing it into the burning liquid right outside the ship. And
see, that might be your mentality as a Drozen. I kind of see it's like that's just wasted material if we just throw it into the fire and call it a day.
See, I'm just going out the fact that I am extremely angry and wanted to, you know.
Sorry.
Yes.
You get Laura.
Really is amazing.
I went in here hoping that it would actually be less foot traffic, but seems like that is not the case. Granted, I honestly feel like if we had gone into my room, this still would have been happening. It would have been a revolving door, people knocking on the door. Because every time I go in there to try to have a conversation, people start knocking on the door.
Yeah, really.
I mean, who'd be the worst one to join in that one? I mean, the one that I would expect is like Winters, but anybody else?
I don't know. It's just, you know, it's one of those not the time for repeated interruptions sort of things.
Oh, this kind of scenario, I can understand that.
What did you have in mind?
At least something that's not that, for example. That's just gonna, every time you look down on it, gives you any sort of bad memories of everything. Something that's more you. Won't be able to do much with it until the fight's done, but you give me some time. I still know a tiny bit of blacksmithing when I was still in Houston. Good, hun?
Yeah, no, just stuffy in here.
But no goop though, right?
No more of that.
Thank
That's
goodness
good to hear,
for
at
that.
least.
Thank goodness for that.
Now that my soul isn't trying to rip itself in half, basically, trying to fight itself off.
Yeah.
I'm not having an immune response to my own body, basically. Now it's just me, my water affinity, and this copious amount of divine that Dredana has left me with that I'm going to have to figure out why it's still here as heavily as it is, given that it's not needing to fight anything anymore. A problem for another day. Actually, I say a problem. A mystery for another day. Because I don't think of it as a problem.
Problems are
honestly,
notes.
I actually don't mind it at all. Like, hell, to be perfectly honest, I don't even mind having the... I don't even mind the fact that I could still do the claw thing. If anything, it's like, you know, like, how do I, like, reclaiming the things that used to hurt me
I mean, that's like me and keeping my
You're
scars.
fine.
Like, I have my tail, I still have my wings, I still have my eyes.
I mean, can I
You
be
do.
perfectly honest?
Hmm.
They kind of suited you before, but the fact that they turned blue, like that shade of blue, they feel like something you've always had.
Songbird said the same thing, actually, funnily enough. She
Yes,
said it
maybe
was the
it's-
real me.
Well, I mean, given the fact that you actually have your resonance now and it matches it basically perfectly, I kind of see what she means.
I mean, even my body is glowing the same colors.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, my resonance hasn't changed any since then. It's just been this sheen to my body ever since.
Yeah, that's definitely something.
Hmm.
No,
It's going to be
clue what's
even
happening
more.
with that.
It's going to be a royal pain to honestly hide this. Like, I don't even think I can. I'm not even going to honestly bother trying to hide it under a bandage because I don't think it would make any difference.
No.
With how luminescent it is, I'm pretty sure it would just shine straight through.
I mean, that's the same with mine.
Like, I mean, it's nothing I'm honestly ashamed of. It's kind of like, you know how scars tell the story of a person.
Yeah.
You'd say
That's
that
mine.
again.
Yeah, we're both living proof of that.
And if anything, I just am happy that the final form those scars took is at least makes me feel like I'm actually carrying her with me.
'Cause you
After
are.
everything she did after everything she did to save me.
Because you are.
In the end, you're going to carry her wherever you go. I know for a fact, as our memories stay, so will she.
Exactly. I'll carry my scars, but I'm not gonna complain.
At least they turned blue. It's a
True.
nicer color.
I honestly didn't even expect that. Not like even with this. And that's
I don't know, my scars just turn red. It's kind of annoying, honestly, compared to both of you.
I mean, shall we try to beseech one of the gods who are currently alive and not busy? See if we can get you a little glow up, maybe.
Celine,
I would be
at
careful
this point,
with that.
I don't even know I don't even know what fucking Celestines are even alive at this point anymore. Plus, who the fuck would want someone like me? Like, looking at all the Celestines, they look at me, it's like, what the fuck? What does this guy want?
I could think of some.
Is that so?
Yeah. Unironically, yes.
Well, then I'm all ears, love.
Well, I mean, one that I can imagine. Well, I say one, and it's actually two that I can imagine would respect you just out of, strength and willingness to do what you need to do. Zem and Alistair? The brothers?
Yeah. I read up on them from the last time I was in Elston. One of the main reasons why you wanted to contact them. It's just... Me and Vesper planned to do something during the fight pits before my father called me. The idea was for me to carry one of the symbols of Alistair and Zem, and who knows, maybe find a way to reach out to them, figure out a way if they're still even alive. Who knows if they even care about this entire conflict.
I mean, I know their entire thing has always been their conflict with each other.
I don't even know which one for me now. I mean, I know one who probably would in particular, and no, I'm not talking about him. But I don't know. I've never followed the Celestines. I really never did.
I mean,
mine was always in
Mine was always in my name.
Well, yeah, I know.
And in a sense, I feel somewhat obligated to at least kind of consider trying to get a little bit familiar with Qualm, seeing as he took up her mantle.
True.
Who knows, maybe
wanna
some
at least be
smaller,
a
friendly conversation with Vespa.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't.
That's a little too bold there, Barrett. That's a little too bold.
To be perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure.
man can dream.
True.
I'm pretty sure he tries to minimize how much he looks at me, because I'm pretty sure, just at a hunch, that looking at me reminds him that for whether or not one can really say that there is much blame to me, I know he probably holds me in pretty high regard of blame for Drudona's death. And it doesn't help that my wings look literally like hers.
I mean, mine looked like you know whose.
You can say her name, it's not going to make a difference.
Aranos.
Your
Cue the sky laser.
Oh, it would be so fun. It would be so funny if you say her name once and suddenly she stands behind you like some sort of.
I would have look if she showed up right now. I would have just said hi. I'll be quite honest.
I mean, honestly, from the conversation me and Say had, and even with both of you when you still had your things, I can't
think, honestly.
Yeah, go for it.
I imagine Shoff will be a whiny bitch about it, but it would be very interesting to hear her thoughts that it's actually possible to cure us.
I mean, we could ask. Not anytime soon, but
it's more on one of those.
And you're calling me ambitious.
No, Barrett, it's one of those. If the opportunity arose, it would be interesting to see how they react to all this, because that would fall back into probably one of those original feelings that I know I had. I'm pretty sure Songbird probably had to some degree as well, based off what I'm hearing about her.
Yeah.
And to some degree, it is still part of the promise that I made to Dredona that I would at least try.
Yeah.
My question is, though, when it comes to that...
apparently don't touch it. It's something of Lorium's.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm just...
I don't remember what it was.
Is this like the... So I remember those not specifically those, but I remember when I was hearing stories from the island. Are those maybe potentially one of those plants where it's like you touch them and they like drain you of your mana?
I don't know. Apparently, it's like something like really important. Like it's really important to Lorium and something like it can do something. I don't know
aware
what.
that was even a thing that could happen. But
a plant important to Lorium, the dude who follows Gaia. What a fucking twist!
I know, right?
Next you're telling me the follower of Luna likes the moon.
Gasp.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I'm more partial to the sun. Thank you very much.
Oh,
okay.
And
the conversation with Solar Scrap place. Don't you start wiggling.
Yeah.
Isn't it like something that like birds do? Like, I don't have a tail feather, so I can't shake it. Can you do it for me? Thank you. It's to let you know that I think you're neat.
Oh, is this some sort of... Is this like one of those like fucking mating rituals that some birds do? Where they just start like pluming out their feathers and just like...
I don't know, you tell me.
I needed that. Thank you.
Don't look at me with that smile.
Why?
If you are, depending on your luck, it might be working.
Oh.
My master plan is working.
of you. I'm proud of you.
Still.
And I mean, my master plan was making you smile.
So what's the
And
plan for
people
both of you
think
now?
that I don't have a tactical mind. And here I have defeated the siege on your heart.
Thank you.
What?
Nothing. Flick.
You too. Hey.
Huh? I mean, what did I do? I just walked in, started complaining, and that's about it.
Wait, Maeneth.
Oh, you're
we
right.
We can do the thing.
Yeah, we can do the
thing.
we can do the thing. Yep, there we go.
Capture him. You fool, you fell for it.
It's getting a little tight in here, honestly, and also a little bit warm. Those feathers are actually quite warm.
A wing cage. Yeah, I know. They might actually do run a bit hot because I think that's. Honestly, I think my body temperature runs a little bit warmer just in general these days because of the divine. I don't know why. I mean, I don't mind. It's actually not a
I
problem.
thought this was a natural reaction when I'm around.
Oh my.
Well, I mean,
word.
it is. But that's besides the point.
All right.
In all seriousness, though, thank you, Barrett.
You're welcome.
Of course.
You too, Sam.
What do you think?
Oh dear, it is actually looking pretty late, which probably means it's go time soon.
I think so.
You go ahead.
I'm gonna probably go down to the the Aethertech lab, do a little bit of work with Jackson down there if he's still doing that at this point.
Seen Vesper or Amber?
No, I haven't.
Hey, you two.
Hey.
Real quick, I don't know if it got passed along to you both. If you have spare materials, for night vision potions, I'm gonna be making what I can. I can make my 4, but if you guys have anything you want to pass along that you can spare for the flight team for tonight.
I might take you up on that, but we're gonna have a little chit chat first.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I'll have them ready before the operation starts anyways, so just come find me.
Thanks, Maeneth.
Thanks, Jacqueline.
That's if Gale wishes to join us. We haven't had a chance to
That
talk
is.
to Hazard.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll be joining us.
Doing alright, Solace?
Thinking about stuff.
You and me both. What's on your mind?
Well, in a few hours, I have to go fight at Prime. I made a promise that I was going to be stronger than them, surpass them, prove that I could be the strongest fire magician, and now I need to see that promise through. And I guess a part of me just always felt like it was going to be a little later in life than so suddenly.
We always never expect things to come up as quickly as they do.
Guess so.
For what it's worth, I think you've got this. You're a damn good fire mage.
Yeah.
The Prime may be strong, but I'm willing to bet you can outsmart him.
Maybe. But I don't know. The notes on me said to lie. Weak morals and all sorts, but I don't want to win this through underhanded tactics, you know?
No one says it has to be underhanded. Win it through tactical thinking. You're a smart man, Solace. You really are. Think of something that throws him off guard. Find that opening. Strike. Not too quick, not too late. When it's just right. Every person has a weakness. Every person has a blind spot. They're not omniscient. They're not... You know, they can't... They're still fallible. Just like us. I know you can find it. Just don't get blinded by rage. Calm mind. That'll be your greatest ally. See how he fights. See how he walks. His stances. Use it against him. If he seems boisterous and flamboyant, be the calm fire that waits for the right moment to flare up. After all, a large fire quickly burns out, doesn't it?
That's fair. But a dim fire also isn't quite enough.
True. But a dim fire can quickly flare up in the right moment.
To be honest, though, with everything that's going on, with everything he's fighting for, I'd barely even call it a flame. Feels like someone just pretending. Fake light, fake warmth. Deciding that the world needs to die quicker because that's the only thing we can do. Ignoring the fight that Guy is giving of their own choice. Because they believe it right to put them down.
Well, prove him wrong. We're all children of this world. Show him why he's mistaken in his ways. I know you can do it. I believe in you.
Thanks. It's one hell of a fight.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. But I know, and I believe you'll come out on the other side. And you'll have a hell of a story to tell. Besides, you always told me you wanted to be the light in the dark, yeah? You wanted to be the one to carry that torch.
Of course. Did anyone else going for the slot or that position here? So, why wouldn't I be?
Well, if they're the ones who've been messing around with Festus, it stands to reason someone needs to stand up and show them the error of their ways, no? Because I'm pretty sure that's what he'd want you to do. Not have his fire and light be misused. He'd want it to be seen for everyone. Like you said, a torch in the dark.
A fire so bright and brilliant it can be seen even in the darkest corners. One that shines. White hot. Burns unlike any other.
Like the sun in the sky.
Because what is the sun but a giant ball of white light when it's at its hottest and it's at its peak?
Hold on to that, Solace. Show him what for.
Will do.
Be safe out there, you hear?
I will. I'll make sure to come back.
I'm holding you to that.
I mean, I want to call myself a hero, but what kind of hero makes the people they love most cry if they start dying? Can barely even call myself a man if I do that.
You're a good man, Solace. You are. You've
I only
got...
try to be because I believe there's good in this world that deserves it.
Don't we all? You were there to help all of us. You were that light for us too.
Then I guess I have to keep shining. Because until there's a world where rift beasts aren't threat to anyone, where children aren't lying awake at night scared, this night could be their last. I really don't think I'm ever going to be able to rest. Not truly.
We still got a long way to go. One step at a time, though, eh?
Yeah. Although we've come a long way as well.
We have.
Can barely recognize how it started.
I can't. And I know I've changed a hell of a lot since since coming here.
I mean, honestly,
In more ways than one.
probably. I mean, desert
Way
plants
too many
are
ways than one, honestly.
desert plant. It's no problem.
But I'm glad, honestly, to be here. I truly am. Make sure to get some rest when you can too, before you go.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
Always.
I can see that. Yeah. I can see that. Okay. I hope the. I feel like we're you know, I think we should move away from the plant. I believe. I don't think staying here is
That's fine.
good
Are you on
for
the
us
fun dating?
right now. Am I what?
Are you on the fun like dating?
What? Who? What? What's that about? What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean to see like pan off.
I mean, we're hanging out, me and you, right now, aren't we?
I guess that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
Come.
There's some feelings, but
Yeah, I figured.
I heard.
Yeah. I don't know how much you got told, but
Enough.
yeah. Yeah.
Would that there were words that made such a thing any better, but there aren't.
No. Just the company of those who care. Good friends. That's always something that I've found helps in those moments.
You know how to castrate someone? You want to learn?
If I was a very, very spiteful woman, that was on my list of things I would have done. As much as I am hurt, I can't bring myself to hurt him.
Fair enough.
I won't stop others. So, if someone else wants to do that, by all means. But I won't be the one to do it.
There's just gonna be some broad unhappiness, I suspect, but...
Oh, Barrett already punched him.
Yeah.
Celine wanted to do worse. She was very, very pissed.
Well... Understandable.
Yeah. If this had been 3 days prior, I don't know where I would be. I'm maybe dead, or you would be facing something people would have been facing something a lot worse in that circle.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's just time.
Well, would that it were determined at less of an inconvenient fucking time for it, but...
At least, well, it wasn't days ago, at the very least. That's the only bright news I can say on that end. Hey, Baron.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah.
Doing alright, all told. Fucking
Informative
mess of a
about
day,
everything?
Talia was asking, so...
Yeah.
She had a funny idea. I told her it's up to her if she wants to do it. I'm not gonna do it.
That being?
Offered to teach her how to dismember a man.
I don't like the thought of that, but in the end, ladies' night can be different for everybody else.
Yeah.
Just,
yeah.
I had a conversation with him. Do what you need to. Do I believe that he regrets his decision? Yeah, he does. Does he still deserve to get the shit kicked out of him for what he's done? And do you deserve to be angry? Oh, hell to the fuck, yes, you deserve that.
Yeah.
Great IOUQ conversation, so.
Go for it. Appreciate it, though, Talia. Thank you.
Yeah.
Be safe out there tonight, too, yeah?
Yeah.
I moved my stuff out of the Ignis storm. Celine offered her place, so I'm gonna...
I mean, it was knowing once Sonny hears the story, I'm pretty sure it would have been either Celine's place or our place.
I mean, maybe I'll just bounce in between, who knows?
Don't you start bouncing in between the rooms, else people are gonna start thinking about things.
True. But you guys
well,
are
actually,
you three are my closest circle here. You really are. And I can't thank you enough.
I can only do so much. Just one. And then, by all means, I'm not as, would you say... I mean, I've said it bluntly. I'm not as emotionally intelligent as people like Sonny or Celine can be. But it doesn't mean that I can't stand my ground and make sure that you're okay. I'm not an idiot.
I know.
Certainly know that I know my weaknesses.
Yeah.
So if you ever need me, don't be afraid, okay? Come here. You're good.
Thank you.
And just for my own sanity, if you train with Talia, don't give me details or how it works. I'm just...
Look, if that happens...
I'd rather
Look, if
not.
that happens, you won't even know. I won't even say anything to you. I don't need to burden you with that knowledge.
I don't. You know what? Now when you say it like that, the fact that I wouldn't even know doesn't make it any better.
Okay, would you like at least me to tell you that Talia taught me, and I'll just leave it at that?
Sure, why not?
I don't know if I'll take her up on that offer, but if she offers it, hey, who knows? It may come in use some fucking way down the line. I don't fucking know.
I don't judge ladies' night. If that's what you decide to do with your night after the battle, feel free to.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch up on what sleep I can and then get those potions ready for the night. Well, it sounds like I think Rin and Jacqueline might be contributing, so at least, hopefully, I might be able to make a few more night vision potions, so at the very least. But I'm gonna catch up on some sleep.
Pretty bird already go to bed?
I think so. I didn't see her around. I didn't see her in the ether tech lab.
I'm gonna check up just to make sure she's asleep.
Okay.
After that,
I'm gonna be in. I'll be in the aqua dorm. So if she's in there, then well, she's in there. But
Who are you looking for?
Selena.
She's not in there, but Umbra and Electo are. I haven't seen Celine.
Got it. Thanks.
Could have been the case either. On the Aethertech lab, they're probably already in bed, but appreciate it.
Well, you can probably. I think they're in either, well, best case, the library or medical. I last saw them in medical. If you want to give them a read before we move out, it'd be good to get some of that information in mind.
Alright. You gonna be fine?
I think so.
anything else happens, I know you got her here, but
yeah,
if it gets too crowded here, or again, you want to bother her, never be afraid to knock.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
See you
Always,
soon.
Maeneth.
Be safe tonight, yeah?
Ears open.
Indeed. Oh god, that was a fucking thing.
Oh, he's fucking, that was a sleep like activation code.
Fuck.
That whole ad played in my head.
Good
in, like,
episode.
the fucking
Good movie.
Fucking hell, man.
They honestly never leave you.
Thank you for the business.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
No.
In the end, I got my violin. I'm happy.
Hey yo, let's go.
Dude, we traded a bunch of bandits' weapons for a fucking Geo. That was great.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey!
God.
You guys lost on that. You gave me a bunch of weapons for a Geo? Yeah, you lost on that
Yeah, we're
monetary.
great.
Really?
The ship's stocked full.
Weapons for a funny rock?
Also,
I don't know, sounds like a good deal to me.
we're also giving weapons to the people of the markets because, in my mind, I'm like, well, right,
That's a good choice, dude. Give the weapons to the people in the market so they can kill us with it. You're such a good dealsman. You're so good.
Brilliant!
Hey,
Brilliant.
These aren't the ones we're killing, hopefully.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I would hope not.
We're telling as many people as possible, hey, maybe in like an hour or two, you go take a walk outside of the markets. Maybe go visit that like crash site and just stay there for a couple hours.
Don't come to the markets tonight.
I was gonna say, brother, did
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
good.
tell him not to come to school tomorrow? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Two people in the markets to basically.
Man.
Jesus
God.
fucking Christ.
We had the idea before because
Oh,
somebody
fuck.
told us
What was it like?
that
I think like the
some
last
lots of
hour and a
obsidian
half
to go mine
was
before
just.
this. So like, that's a good idea.
Go.
Yeah, no,
People in the fancy ship.
I wasn't. I
Believe.
genuinely wasn't
We'll
crying
leave.
until I exited the deck, onto the deck, and you both were right there. That's when I broke down.
Yeah,
That's when I broke down.
It's funny enough. I think me and Dario were both just like chatting, and like I think I was getting ready to like drag people off to the little pseudo mission, trying to get the information from the dead drop. But we'll have to see if that. I mean, we have to see if that's even like going to be legit information, or if we're just running into a trap. So, but yeah, no, we're picking it up and we're walking. Also, I'm so fucking sad. I'm so fucking sad to see him go. One of my favorite homies, one of my favorite chosen homies.
Bobet's leaving?
Conversation with.
Yes, he left today.
Aw.
I was in roleplay in character for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half total of like final goodbyes, and then walked to. Well, I mean, he's at Lafron camp right now, but. Because I established that last they heard, the other branch of the Lafrons that is still like conquesting.
I'm eating your
was
finger.
Headed towards his tribe.
Ah. I see.
All gone.
And since the dreams have stopped, he's no longer tortured by the visions from the gods, so he doesn't feel the need to, not
Yeah, dream gone,
to see
nightmare
his
gone,
kids grown
Yee-wee.
up while fulfilling the mission. So he's going back to his family and his kids.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Go home and be a family. Jeez. Go home and be a family, man.
Oh my god.
All gone.
I'm gonna bug my girlfriend. Give me a sec. Hi, sweetheart.
Hey.
No.
Hi. Hey, honey. You okay?
Yeah. Emotionally drained, but I'm okay. Sessions like that, yeah, you and I both know all too well. Scenes like that is just draining as all fuck. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Truth be told, I was still up in the air whether or not she'd actually break up or not. It wasn't until
I went with the men ain't shit.
Basically, it kind of was, because she did put it into perspective for her too, because and it is a good way that she did, Saline did put it into perspective of him, the way that he literally just kind of just dropped how he had been thinking and treating her at that point was just, it told her enough, and that she was just like, no, you're right, it's.
And here I was thinking we'd have the cinematic, throwing a ring into the lava, it's the one ring going into Mount Sauron, and then he had to go and be like, we could just make it into something else. I'm like, I mean, you're right.
But it would have been kind of cool.
Throw it.
It would have been kind of cool.
Can we throw him in there then? Okay.
Oh my god. No joke. So Talia found out too, and Talia, she and Talia, she and Talia went down below deck to talk for a little bit. Hey, HP.
Hello.
And she said,
yeah. Caslin is just a little bit says oh, why'd you sequester yourself in a library? More people could have found out. I'm like, it made sense to go there. That's
it did.
I'm not gonna let people I'm not going to make her a party attraction where people are saying, look at her being all sad and miserable. No.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Barrett's already done that to LeFron during the fucking trying to get to him. There was a crowd gathering in the fucking hangar as Barrett kept on yelling at it back and forth.
Oh my god, no joke. There was a part of me where it's just there was a part of me that actually did want to go and cause a scene like that as Maeneth. And with LeFron there, and literally just put on yell and just start going at him. There was a part of me that actually did want to do that, of just
honestly,
with all that.
You could still do that.
Technically could. Oh yeah, no, technically I still can. That is still on the table. Yeah.
My favorite part about all that is Bill's being yeah, he said in his words that she wasn't enough for him. And it's
yep.
Excuse me a second. Have fun.
Yeah, so
I won't.
So I didn't. I didn't beat his ass. So the thing what I did is beforehand, before I got back to you, both of you guys.
Yeah.
Is, Barrett passed by Acteris and was he was on I shouldn't be sharing this stuff. This is private information. I'm not gonna do anything. I go over to you guys. You tell me about what Leek said. I'm excuse me for a moment, and I go straight to Acteris and start telling him the entire thing, asking for permission to beat the shit out of LeFron.
So to be fair, my goal at that point, technically, because I had told Caslin that technically the chain of events that technically would have happened was if Maeneth, if it had gone poorly, the way that Alik was explaining things to her, if it had not been remorseful, because it was remorseful, I will give it that much. The end of the conversation, though, did not turn out to be that. It got kind of to an argument, almost. Kind of airing tensions a fair bit. But, I told Kazan, if it gets to that point where she is genuinely angry enough, I told him I was going to hop in that DM call and be like, hey, I need Malik right fucking now. And he would have been like, okay. She would have told Malik. Malik would have given his blessing for her to do anything that she wanted to him, up to killing him, even killing him, I should say. Which she would not have. Even in her anger, she would not have killed him because she cares too much about him. Even still, that's still something is a fault to her. But
I did break them up.
Yeah, you did do that.
That men ain't shit.
Yeah. Yeah, saline.
Oh my god! Cassim posted a clip titled "I love being a DM," and it's
Wait a
the
minute.
moment that I'm finding out.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Bye. Hold on. Let me see this. Oh god.
Yeah, what's happening?
Oh, it is. Shan! Oh my word, Shan! No, you did not do that to be Shan. No way! You did not do this to be Shan. Oh my god!
That's fucking crazy.
That's funny. That is funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is really funny.
Was that when you dropped the bomb?
Yes, that's when I dropped the bomb. That's when I dropped the bomb.
That's the moment when you said, "I'm sorry, I don't think my hearing was good."
Yeah. Fucking Shenanical just breaking like that. Oh my word. That's funny. That's actually funny.
That's fucking great.
Alright.
It's okay, I'm lucky. Peace out. It's
Oh
definitely a
my
fucking experience.
word. She's not even out of. Oh, she's still in session 2. Damn it! I gotta poke her on that one. That's funny.
Why is SC Extra 2 saying
We're looking
gooning?
for Shenanical.
I don't know.
Because look at the clip, you can see what Cassim was doing.
Look at the RP clips. Fucking
I'm like
crazy.
a year behind in that channel at this point. Also, what about SC Extra 2? There's no one in there.
There were people in there, and the status of the channel was gooning.
Oh.
Hell yeah! What?
It changed to that sometime while I was in character as Bobat, because it wasn't that when I came in, and it was that when I left. So
I'm just saying that it's I still am so proud of the accidental foreshadowing of when I made the cast channel status, getting La Freaky with it.
Oh geez, there's like 5 people who got blocked from rejoining the instance. Fuck.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah.
Like some sort of like weird.
Yeah, Moth,
VRC bug, I
Worthless,
Some issue.
Moth, Worthless,
But I-
Jack, Hydro
Rick.
could not get back in. Yeah. Something went weird with the servers.
Yeah. I need to get a VR mostly so I can go probably respond to the text RP with Ryu.
Yeah, I was
Oh yeah, definitely do that.
half an hour ago, and I had no issue.
Yeah, have fun if you ever want to bring that little tidbit up too, because of what I sent you, anyways. But it's up to you. I'll leave it up to you if that that conversation happened before or after yours. So it's up to you.
Ultimately, it doesn't quite matter.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to. There's no one that she immediately is super comfortable and trusting enough to
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
because that's like some
That's
deep-seated
major.
kind of like personal trauma and fear stuff. I don't want that to be solved immediately.
Oh yeah, no. I don't blame you, but it's more of she's gonna put the offer out there so that at least it's there. That's the main thing of what that was for. That's the main thing of what that's for.
All right. By the way,
hi Raven.
You're a fake bird.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're the realest bird, honestly. Bird up.
No, yeah. You wanna explain yourself on that one?
So you know when we were interacting in front of the airship,
What?
and then you flew away.
Yeah.
I muttered under my breath, "Fake bird, pathetic."
And quote from someone who was there witnessing, it was the most hateful tone ever.
Wow, Raven.
Fake bird, derogatory.
You know what, Raven? Fine. You know what?
No,
Why
Why
is that a toggle?
I'm sorry.
Why is it?
Why is that a toggle? Get that shit off.
It's literally the wing and tail on off. So it has the old colors. Yeah, there you go.
It's so cute and tiny.
Yeah.
It still mildly concerns me that you wove a feather under your skin.
That's a tattoo.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're.
What?
They
Do
were.
you
they're all
think? Do you think
tentacles.
that's an actual feather?
I have this whole time. That's a tattoo.
Yes.
I thought you were just like hardcore. I thought you were baller.
No.
Ari, it's bedtime. You're fine. It's bedtime, dude. You're good.
I'm getting out of the VR. I think I'm done. Good night,
You take care of
guys.
yourself. You take care of
Goodbye,
yourself.
sweetheart.
So like.
Oh my god, we broke her. We broke her so hard. Holy shit.
No, what did she think laning is what?
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, no, this is the original file from Raven gave it to me. Actually, so fun little fact. Veer works some fun magic with this. That's actually 2 decals layered perfectly on top of each other. You can just barely see the seam. You can just barely see it. It's so faint. Like, Veer did amazing with putting that all there.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's very hard to see it. If the easiest way to look for it, it's right here. Like, look right here in the middle of the glowing mark.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, she did amazing putting that there. Yeah, she did amazing. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my new character's not a good person.
Wow, I guess you're not part of the flock anymore, Raven. You're not part of the flock anymore. No.
We can beat that bird into shape.
You're fake bird.
Hey guys, I heard there's an opening in the flock.
Get out of
Perry.
Perry? How dare you?
Perry. I can't hit Raven because I hit Raven in the thing earlier and it got real awkward.
Damn. Damn.
You can't touch me, ha.
Okay, well, I guess Celine's in the same thing too because she's also not a real bird.
Yeah.
I'm activating my hidden
Specious.
spell.
You're specious.
Blind.
Okay, well, I didn't get these wings from like some weird magical curse bullshit, so like.
We didn't ask for this shit either.
Okay, well, maybe you should have thought about that. I don't know.
Come here, you. Come here, you.
Hey, did you?
Love you, Raven. Love you, Raven.
Where's my girlfriend?
She's on our beat.
Yup.
Have her stream up.
That being said, though, she has prettier wings than you.
What?
You watch your stream, you got a meta game, you got the information.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm game my girlfriend right now.
I can't believe it.
Gamer.
Yeah, I can't believe you're doing this. I have the better
I'm gonna
wings,
go
Raven.
Italian smoocher.
I have the better wings, Raven.
Yeah, well, can your wings do this? Eh. Ooh.
Actually, I don't.
Can you?
No, I don't
touch
have
your
the
wings? No.
I don't have the fizz buns on those.
You can't touch your
Yeah.
wings. I can.
So,
You
fun
can
fact.
touch mine.
So, fun fact. If you remember when she first got them, they were there.
I don't remember shit.
Yeah, she had the interaction was on. The interaction toggle was on. I actually turned it off
Well,
because
can yours get bigger?
Slightly.
see, now that's just showing. That's just flexing.
Listen, it's not about the size of the wing.
It's
alright?
how you
If there's
use
anything
it.
to learn, it's not about the size.
Oh my god,
If
the fucking
Kiki has shown me anything, it's not about the
bird
size
dance
of the
we
wing.
did in the goddamn library was so fucking stupid. We did the fucking bird dance. It was so stupid.
Bird.
Yeah. So they were interactable. We turned it off because every time the DMs would kept flying around invisible, it would hit the colliders and you would see the fucking wings move. And I was just like, turn it off.
I haven't noticed that with mine.
Well, yours is also on your arms. Yours is also on your arms.
Yeah, mine's closer.
Mine is on my back, and they're bigger.
It's not about the size.
Mm.
It's not about the size. I have
We'll
cool
see.
bird feet. You don't. Ha.
And?
Yeah, but counterpoint. You have cool bird feet. What shoes you got? Whose
Damn.
shoes? Where your shoes at? You gonna wear in them? Yeah, what are those fucking those little fucking armbands you got? Yeah?
They're not armpits.
Where your shoes at, though? Where your shoes at? You got those?
Okay, well.
I'm gonna step on your fucking feet. They're gonna click. That's it.
No, there's your scales.
Okay, 2 crunches before it breaks.
Same for yours.
What? Okay, step on him. See what happens. Okay, no feeling. There you go. Light work, no reaction.
Raven, you're adorable.
Okay, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna.
You know what? I have the cooler resonance.
Yeah, you better not.
I was about to do an ice wall.
Oh.
Dude, everybody doing the spells that Barry wanted to do. I'm gonna put up an ice wall. I'm gonna do this. I'm like, man, I need to get creative.
Floating. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Get over there. I didn't realize I was that big. I'm so sorry.
I don't care. I don't have Phantom Sense. You're fine.
I'm so happy by the fact that I see people do the spells that Barry wanted to do, and me just hard pivoting into my future third circle spell, and I'm like, that no one's doing this shit. Great. I'm calling dibs on this.
Oh, Sorthan's out.
That's fucking. Yes.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna in trouble.
Did you get to hear about what happened today, Raven?
Huh?
Did you get to hear what happened today?
What specifically?
I mean, you saw me and you saw Barrett and LaFron like going at each other though. That's like just yeah.
What's missing?
Oh, she found out.
He told her. He told her. Yep.
He deserves it.
That was kind of the consensus in
that's
character.
pretty-
That was kind of the consensus
That's
in character.
pretty much what Barrett. That's what Barrett said as well. And they said
Same
that
with Saline.
whatever happens to you, whatever storm you're going to be facing, you know for a fact you deserve to be in the center.
Oh, so that's what they were fighting about. Damn.
Yeah. Wait, why did they put one of the mushroom people in the fucking lava? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, who did that? Whoa, that's crazy.
Raven.
Must be the
Raven.
SCP's fucking
Raven.
or something.
Raven. Raven. What did you do?
Yeah, what's up?
What did you do?
Oh, you know, just I was running around a lot today. Went to the markets a few times. Yeah. Bought a mushroom. Named it Princess.
And then you killed it.
I mean, isn't that the same thing that they did with the fucking chicken? They kept it for like an episode and then cooked it and eat it.
Yes.
That totally wasn't me either.
Totally not you. Totally not you.
Totally wasn't me both times. Killing a fucking pet.
Man. Why you gotta do this, Raven? What the fuck?
Also, Seer.
Yeah, what's up?
When it comes to what you'd be getting from Barrett, when it comes to giving the ring and everything, I was thinking about it, and it depends on how much you want to model it and how much you care about it. Is the idea that I had in mind for Barrett was that he was going to take. So, the ring, is it just metal with a gem attached to it, or is it just a metal ring?
It was I believe it was supposed to be a silver ring that was looted off of a body in Halston. Like, they found it like on a frozen corpse. It's the Drozen way, though.
It was even from Halston. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the Drozen way, but also like, damn, that good thing nobody told Barrett about that. Okay.
As far as I'm aware,
That's not from the woman that.
no, Halston, not Vathens, Halston.
Oh right, Halston. I keep. Wait.
This was well before.
No, that was Halston. That was Halston. Another
The woman
woman.
that
No.
that turned into the Rift Beast
was
Vathens.
Vathens. That was Vathens.
The one where it's like, oh, the voices, they tell me to go to the thing, and then they go in. And...
That was a devoured woman.
Oh.
That was devoured.
That was devouring.
Sorry,
No. This was before the rift even opened. Yeah, because he proposed to her the 2 sessions before the rift opened.
So the idea was for Barrett, what he wanted to do is he wanted to make a essentially pendant piece. The idea was that he was going to forge it into a, specifically keeping with the theming, wanted to turn it into a feather. And then, depending on if there was a gem on top, the idea was that he wanted to take that gem or whatever it be, basically crush it up into a fine powder, and then make sure that it's scattered with more of a glitter on the feather, basically.
I think we can find an asset for that. I'd have to poke Veer.
I mean, that's up to you. That's
yeah.
If you want to find something else, I'm down to just be like, no, that's what we're going for.
Do you have something, Raven?
Well, I haven't loaded this bottle.
Yeah, Veer says you'd have to look, but yeah.
It's loading.
Oh my god, it's my bestie. I can't believe we broke Ari's mind with that. That was too fucking funny. Oh yeah.
Yes?
Could do something like that.
I mean, I'd be down for that if you want to say we're going for the exact type of feather in that sense. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
I can like send the file to you so you can edit it or something.
Sure. I mean, if anything, it would probably be like a blue feather, like because it'd be matching her blue. Sure, if you're okay with that.
Also, I love the fact that you both just turned your head on Barrett immediately. It's like, what do you need the ring for, Barrett?
Yeah, that was so funny. That was so funny.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to.
Both of you actually really did cheer her up at the end, which was really good because she needed that. She really needed that.
Listen, they don't. Listen, I understand what we're going for, but they don't need to know what I bought in the market today. They don't need to know. Oh,
good night.
Take care, Oracle.
Yeah. What did you buy in the market?
Yeah,
I know what you bought. Yeah.
Fine. Just
Yeah.
Message me. Let me know.
Yeah, I mean, if you got it, then go ahead and send it to me. Yeah, just send it to me, and then
Cool beans.
I can Veer and I can work on it and see what we can come up with. Yeah.
Excuse me, God, my throat.
Yeah, no.
This voice is awful.
Because I think
you're fine.
We still wanted to potentially do the thing of like,
yeah. Good night.
See you, Raven.
Take care of yourself.
I think we still wanted to do the thing of like, just like, we need because we probably need to make a group chat with the four of us and just be like, hey, this shit happened. How do we want to have the four of them kind of like proceed? Because I think the idea was like the idea of like just like brother sister family.
This is not to like do anything. Because I know Beza for a fact has been going through a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be approaching her about the entire thing. If she's okay, yeah, we can do that. If not, doesn't have to be like a no to everything. It's more, I know Beza has been. She needs time. She's been.
No, I know. I also talked to her too a little bit. When I first found out the whole situation thing, and she was just like, if Sunny finds out about this, oh god. But yeah, I'll let you talk with her then on that, because I think
if that's the case, what did you think I bought, huh? What did you think I bought in the market?
You said it was a dead drop, which was information.
No, that was the information that was separate. That was from the shades. I bought two things today.
Oh, I don't fucking know then.
I bought the violin, and then I bought a small sack containing something.
Oh, I heard about the violin
I'm not going
part.
to say.
Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Yeah, the violin specifically I bought because Celine said the aspect of like, she does not know how to handle the aspect of like, like no voices, the actually being able to hear nothing, the quietness of everything. So Barrett was
like a white noise type thing in a way.
What Barrett wanted to do was potentially to help Celine with that, is wanted to see if he can still play the violin, just to kind of help her out by hearing some noises, essentially.
Aww.
So, seeing something with that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, the pouch, what I've bought specifically, that depends on conversation that I might need. This is me basically planning into the last season.
Oh. Okay.
I have to see how that whole thing goes. But yeah, no, the feather and stuff.
Yeah.
We can set that up. Like I said, you can add it to the model and give me a visual thing of like, hey, this is how it's gonna look, and I'm just gonna thumbs up it and like,
yeah,
I know I did this, so.
Yeah. It more than likely will be like, it may be like an epilogue thing, like an epilogue episode thing, or it might just be like, we'll just reveal it like season 5. I think that might be the
Yeah,
or like
sure.
the downtime between 4 and 5 if there is downtime like they did.
Probably has to be the downtime between 4 and 5.
Oh,
because
yeah.
At least by the sound of it, of today's like pre-talk, it might be a case where there's like, you know, it's gonna be, the last couple episodes are gonna be very rapid next to each other. So we do not know how that's gonna go.
Yeah, it's more likely gonna be like how what was it? Arc 3 ended, where it was like one section of the day, like it's gonna be like nighttime and then daytime and then like picking up exactly where it left off type thing. It's probably gonna be like that.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's also what I'm assuming.
I
with Arc
unfortunately
3,
would
so-
not be able to take time off to be there for all the sessions on that, so which is unfortunate, but it's fine. I can make do.
It happens, but I get it.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah. Fun stuff.
I mean, if you want, and unless you're still streaming or you turn off stream, I could tell you what I bought.
I'm still going. I'm gonna poke Sorthan because I want to get it. I want to talk with him real quick.
Yeah,
and
no,
then let's go see because I need to get his thoughts on this.
Everyone kept bringing in all these like different animals, the handling animals in the markets. I was like, hey, considering the amount of Zerika we have to ship.
What the fuck? Where the fuck is your body?
So, for example, since today's the 26th,
What the fuck?
that makes it a golden birthday.
Kana, what the fuck?
What? I found out there's a bug, so I removed the legs to save my
I'm gonna go eat cake. Have a good one.
Oh, good night.
Oh my, that is terrifying.
So then I guess it's a toggle that I can have when I get scared and have to cannonball next session.
God damn it.
Damn, dog, that's crazy, and just walked away. I can't believe this.
Like, some of the people walked away.
Fucking showed up with the hens, and they were like, "Did you eat any raw chicken?"
I see. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Actor being openly racist once more. It was like, this ship has so many Zerika, at least someone's gotta call me out. No, like 3 people. I know for a fact one of them went and go get medical treatment just to have them checked. I was like, stop proving me right.
I'd be thinking about it too. I'd be like, yeah.
I agreed with him. I was like, yeah, no, you kind of got a point, honestly.
Like, ticks would be.
So how'd you find out like doing it in the news there, Sorthan?
Oh, ooh.
Fucking Zurich on the airship.
I mean, it's like
The thing is,
right?
I didn't bring it up for any of the other races. I
Here.
specifically targeted, like,
What's missing?
You guys have been checking because they will target Zerika, right? Oh.
Do fleas jump to humans?
All fingers are still there.
Fleas, yeah, fleas.
Not the fingers
I
are there.
don't know.
Look, what's missing when I'm
There's a
toggling
certain
something?
type of flea that can, but other
Oh, the
than
ring?
that, I think they just kind of like.
Does it break up?
Okay, but is it something about the fur that they like? Nest or something?
I'm so sorry. When I asked the question, are you two like, are you dating? And then I saw in my mirror that you were walking past. I was like, oh shit.
Because it's harder to get rid of it from inside of it.
Yeah, no, you know what? The last thing she heard before I entered the door?
What?
Fleas
Yeah, I
can
have
bite
thoughts for
humans,
him.
But they live and reproduce on pets.
And she just
Did you
goes,
talk about it?
she didn't know who it was, now she knows who it was. Now she knows who it was.
Actors doesn't know who it is, but had a rough idea when I heard the wings flapping. I was like, most everyone was
Have you
either
seen
in
those
meetings
parasites that get in
or at
under
the-
the shrimp shells. I hate those things.
The radioactive shrimp.
No. That's fucking me up because I've never heard of that.
Yeah, actually, let's go here. This is so it's a little bit more quiet.
So
Yeah.
I gave him permission.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
oh,
didn't
yeah.
Beat him up, but you know, get Maeneth permission and do it after the mission. I don't want medical having to spend more more healing. And all
Oh
that.
yeah, I heard I heard Ignis did a stupid, and she's just like, what the fuck? Seriously, guys, come on.
I've gotten context for that now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's out of character. It's more of a okay. It was a someone's story beat moment.
Oh, I think I know what it is then.
Essentially a Kaba scenario of Tardy somewhat specifically going, "You are a stain upon the family, and I'm going to clean it."
Damn. Yeah. That was a talk. That really was a talk from poor Maeneth.
Yeah.
He was remorseful. I will say that much. He was remorseful when he brought it up to her. The way that but after he finished explaining, in the quiet, she just goes, "Am I not enough for you?" And he goes, "You were, but not anymore."
What? He got to be God King for all of an hour, and it's gone.
It was that.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah.
It was, and beforehand, Barrett was treating it like he was. Of course, he cares about Maeneth. He wants to make sure she's okay. But beforehand, he was kind of like, "This is a squabble between both of them. I'm just making sure that she's okay." As soon as he heard from Maeneth the aspect of like, "Yeah, but you're no longer enough for me," that's the point where Barrett was like, "Okay, I am no longer stepping away. I am stepping into his way, and I'm breaking his jaw next time if I'm getting a chance."
You went to Ecteris for permission because now it's a disciplinary action essentially. I gave permission not just for the Maeneth thing. You actually got twofold permissions.
Oh.
I didn't quite catch the other permission. I forgot the permission to
you
beat
didn't
him.
told the other permission. The other reason I was giving you permission to beat the shit out of him.
Oh, is it the one that you told me about? It's the one you told me about, isn't it? The outer character. Is because he broke it.
It's something that happened today.
Is it? Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
What's the other one then?
What's the other one?
He had a conversation with the Chancellor. The door was locked.
Oh, that one! That talk!
Ignis Ren went to go get, basically see if they had keys to the Chancellor's office and got Ecteris. I went in. They were both shrouded up.
Yep. I was watching for a little bit, yeah.
And, yeah, the Thrawn had shrouded up and pulled his sword on the Chancellor.
Right, yeah.
Because he's pissed about Malik having him kill his own father. That's why.
Didn't we just talk about not throwing weapons on each other?
But it's also like Malik ordered this, but I'm like, didn't Alik's father was the one who ordered the right of combat or the challenge?
Yes,
challenge when I'm like,
yeah, Alik did it first. His father did it first. Basically demanded, "Your strongest person will fight me," and did not specify if it would be to the death or not. We were already going to have to fight, likely to the death, considering he's losing his shit, God King, and also a Rift Touched.
Right.
Yeah, you guys just didn't know it was a Rift Touch until afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what happened? What happened to Discord? I just got booted.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got
That
booted
might
out
be
of.
a bug.
They don't need you anymore. No, I'm still in there. I don't know.
Yeah, I just got booted out of the staff call.
Oh, good night, gamers.
See ya, Hase.
See ya.
Good night.
But, I wasn't there when he pulled Blade, but I came in there and they were stanced up. Hold on, let me reload the world because I accidentally opened the wrong version of. I pulled up the overlay and now it's ruining my.
Uh-oh.
Also, Canada. Yeah. Where is Winters? Is Winters actually taking a rest, or is she going to be staying in the Aether Tech lab and continuing to work?
She is with Rin, but I don't know if they're gonna sleep.
Right. Okay. Understood. It's more the idea that.
I gotta go ask.
No, that's more the question is more that where if she would have stayed in the place where she mentioned that if she would have stayed there, Bear would have at a certain point in the night checked if she was there, and if she would have found her, it's basically just tell her, like, go to fuck to sleep. And as soon as she would say no, it's like, okay, picks her up and just straight up fucking brings you over to the dorm. Just fucking get your ass in there.
Alright, I return.
Yeah, go ahead.
But, you know,
Yeah, go double check.
I get in there. They're both stanced up, like, face to face, shrouded up. Chancellor's got the blood claws out.
Mm-hmm.
You know Vacteris' stances. Both arms were down. And I was actively, the entire conversation, waiting for, like, okay, am I going to have to help put down Lefron? Yeah. Because part of it as well with his arguments was, part of it he was upset with the way the Chancellor had treated him. Like concessions for him or for others.
I have come to report.
She's
gonna get Bradley and he's.
Oh my god.
I mean,
why am I not surprised by this?
If I mean, as long as I don't find you, let that energy out, let all that stress out before the combat. That's understandable.
They're in one of the.
How did I get?
I don't know.
Yeah, how did you get over here?
You just waddled over here.
I thought you guys came to me, which I thought was weird.
No.
Hi, Winston. Bye, Winston.
But he was upset, the way, basically the way he was putting forward, like, he was upset because the way he was treated, the way, like, no concessions were made for him or his emotions.
Yeah.
I was like, we have made concessions. We have tried to let you guys just be able to do what y'all wanted. We gave Malik shit for his leadership style.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have the best leadership, but you brought up all of the worst points you could try to argue.
Yeah.
Because the main points he was bringing up was like,
Oh, hello, buddy.
Everyone's fighting. And that means there's a fault somewhere. I'm not saying it's your fault, but there's a fault somewhere, and no one's made steps to try and fix it. You kidding? We have tried. No one liked it when we tried. So we've started just telling you guys, hey, either we have to step in and no one's happy, or you guys need to talk it out so at least someone's happy. We tried.
Yeah.
We're tired of trying. We have other things to focus on. He tried to say that he's gonna have a worse time as a leader, and that he's gonna have to try harder, and it's gonna be, more demanding of him to lead his clan than it is for Malik to lead the Institute. Which Malik pointed out was like, you're leading your clan, your family, who currently, because of what you've done and your spell capabilities, look at you as a god.
Yeah.
I have to lead, a ton of people from various places, various opinions, and various, different continents, different ways of doing things, different ideas. I have to organize all of that.
Is this your Curiosity character?
Yeah.
How do you recommend that RP?
I've been enjoying it.
Okay. I've been looking for an academy RP.
Their apps are closed, so it'll be a long while.
I know.
Yeah.
I was accepted a bit ago, and then they had to cancel on it, so I was gonna go after the K if possible. But when app's open, I can have my stuff.
Like he brought up how it was tough for him to be a leader.
I did not want to leave, but it was kind of forced.
He tried to find a way to fix the fault, and now he's no longer a leader of Ignis. And I was like, buddy,
I should have.
It's no problem. I can just.
I should have brought up the aspect when Alik was talking, or when Lefron was talking about the aspect of like. That's just like, I've lost.
Shan.
I had to kill my father.
What the fuck was that reaction when you heard the.
I should have just fucking.
Look, Keel is very clear. You don't fuck where you work. Usually. Then she came to this ship, and a bunch of people had a lot of decisions that they've made. And this is the worst result of one. So she flipped out a little. She saw Barrett getting mad. She saw Rowan. She ran to Rowan. And she said, "Hey, I hate to be a gossip, but in case this gets like bad, I need you as his captain to know."
Yeah. No, it. Just seeing the clip, the Kaz, look at the clip. Yeah, it's so good. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. It's like, god damn it.
Which wants to load for me? That would be fantastic.
Yeah, that was a heavy session. Yeah, I didn't break down crying until I came up onto the top deck and I saw both Barrett and Saline there. That's when I broke down, because Maeneth she just lost it. She lost her composure. She couldn't handle it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So Keel saw that, and then later on she saw Kanta's pale dragonkin like talking to Lafron. Well, there was also like a 30-second panic between her and Rowan, trying to figure out if it had been somebody in the initiative that Lafron slept with. But then they went through the options, like, no, it couldn't be. It mustn't be. But then Keel saw her just like waiting on the sands for him without Lafron's sister, which out of characters because Panda's a Burning Man, but you know.
Yeah.
She was like, oh god, what if, fuck, that's so bad, that's worse than we thought, that's bad.
They had known each other for less than 3 days, by the way. At least I think it's like less than 3 to 5 days.
Oh, it's so bad.
It is.
It's so bad.
You want to know what's even worse? You want to know how this got even worse? So,
please.
Before Maeneth retired for the night, and to the note, by the way, I'm not in the model, but Maeneth does not have the ring on anymore.
Yeah, makes sense.
She's walking by, and Fleur and Kanta are talking together, and
oh no,
yeah, and then Fleur goes, so are you and Lafron seeing each other? Maeneth hears this, and the last thing I hear before I click the button to go down below deck is Kanta saying, "Yeah, I have feelings for him." She knows now. She knows exactly who it is. She knows exactly who it is who did it.
So messy. The worst fucking point. Why would he do this to you right before the raid?
Because we didn't know, out of character, it was more of, it's a few things. It's because timing for, the finale, because we didn't know if we would have time to have that, because
that's fair. Yeah.
I don't know if you know what, I believe you've heard the plans in and out of character of what Alik is going to do.
I think he's staying. Then I don't know.
Okay, I'm not gonna say then. I'm not gonna say then unless you want to know. But
let's leave it a surprise.
Yeah.
So
Regardless, it was more so because of the timing, and it was just more so to just we could make sure, like, because Mashi wanted to make sure that talk could happen. That was the main thing, and today, because it was being basically a downtime day, it was the time to do so. Now, if he had done this 3 in-character days prior, that would have been incredibly terrible, because Maeneth was already losing herself heavily to her corruption. She was on the precipice of basically falling into the state of where Saline was before Saline kind of managed to snap back to reality during the week of silence. She was just about to hit that point. If that had been the case, she would have immediately fallen into that. Immediately. She would have just, her mind would have just broken. There would have been because that would have just devastated her to no end. So it's a good thing that didn't happen. But because it now has happened afterwards, it's still just as bad. But at least it's not gonna affect anything Rift related or Abyssal related in her anymore. So it's not good.
Basically, and there was
Yeah.
a giant Bradithy. You know the mountains where we had initially landed? There was a giant Bradithy, like, 300 meters tall that was just over there.
Yeah. Anyways, there was some fun talks on this one, Shan.
Has made fun of him and immediately shattered, as well as the fact that same day. Well, yeah.
Huh?
Same day.
He's back with his concubine.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
The same day that he actually did that, I was talking to him about the whole, like, hey, you're a leader now. You're gonna have to, he wanted to take his people of Athens. So I was like, you need to be very careful at what you say to the people of Athens.
Mhm.
You are now the head of your clan. You are leading them. Your word carries far more weight than it ever has before.
Yup.
And he looked Actaris in the eyes and said, I know, sir. I'm going to make sure I am very careful about what I say from now on.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Turns to the camera like it's The Office.
Yeah. Well, so because of that, he's broken his words, but has now, once more entered another I have given my word to Actaris of I am going to make sure I am very careful that I am delivering everything I say now.
Your Honor.
The instance will be reset in 180 minutes. What the fuck? That's a thing?
I mean, it happened in Eden like a couple of times.
Yeah, instances can only last 8 hours. They changed that a while back.
I don't remember that happening.
It'll just reload the world entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
That's interesting.
Everybody will still be like, yeah.
Holy shit! Hey Curry. Hey Curry, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. I'm just vibing in post lobby of Rosewood right now, and coming down from some high emotions. It's a heavy emotional day for me.
When I was still would stay in post lobby and wardens very late.
Oh yeah.
Regularly.
Yeah, I mean I do that here. I do that in here in Rosewood. I do that in CA too. I'll stay in lobby for a while.
It's the idea of I have broken my word multiple times, but trust me this time, dog. I swear to God, I'm for real this time.
Hold on, consider. The last thing he told Actaris as a major, I'm giving my word on this, is I will make sure, I will, be very careful and very deliberate with what I say. And then you informing Actaris of, one of the things he said was Maeneth was not enough anymore. It's like, you motherfucker. You have promised me you are going to be very deliberate with your words and consider them very carefully. And you have chosen to
Alright, get some...
So the funny thing about it is, when I was running by,
take care of yourself, Curry.
I was
hello everyone, welcome
considering of I could tell them about this because I want to keep people informed about, Maeneth is in the state right now. Something could potentially happening of her just lashing out because again, emotions are high.
Mm-hmm.
But he was like, no, this is a thing between them. I shouldn't be involving myself. That's it's personal gossip more than everything. But then he went to Selena Maeneth, and then Maeneth revealed the aspect of Lafron saying, one of the things that he told me that I was not enough. That's the moment where Barrett just kind of waited for a moment, took a deep breath, and then just with a serious face was like, excuse me, ladies, I'm gonna be right back. And just fucking pinpoint dart straight to you.
Because one of the other things, both Arlie and Yuki were like, I don't know why he asked permission. He should have just started beating them. I was like, he was smart asking permission.
Yeah.
One, it was to establish the time where he could do it.
Yep.
2, we have the rule of, not raising arms and not fighting each other. This is now a sanctioned disciplinary action. This isn't a student starting a fight with another student. This is a request for disciplinary action has been put forward.
Yeah, I mean that was the same thing.
By Maeneth has accepted it.
Yeah, and that's one of the things too. Is when we talked about it, when we learned about it, it was like Maeneth. If she had gotten told the wrong way, she was immediately going to Malik and getting his permission. Which Kazan told me, it's like, oh yeah, Malik would have given it, and she would have had full reign to do what she to do as she saw fit. But because of how he,
especially after today.
Yeah, but. She didn't go to Malik though, because of how Alik told her, and probably he took the better route on it. But at the end of it, that conversation still did not go well. He still fucked up on it. Or like it basically not fucked up on it, but it's like it basically just did not go well. And so it basically came to the thing of she's just like, you know, it wasn't that she was angry enough to like go to Malik, but she was broken regardless. And no matter what the result was, she was going to be broken. She was absolutely going to be broken. And yeah.
I think one of the ways I put it to Yuki when they asked, like, you know, how Maeneth was doing, I was like, Maeneth's on a... She's not doing well. She's on a mental break right now.
That's a good way of putting it. It's a really good way of putting it. Like, Barrett and Celine helped so much in helping her.
Good. Honestly, I very much always have kind of a strong, I can stick in character, but I can also let like my own mental thoughts go through, where it's like I can actively separate Actaris versus Sorthan.
Yeah.
Because as Actaris, I give you my permission to go fight. You said you were going to go check on Maeneth.
Yep.
As Sorthan, there's a small thing in the back of my mind that was like, tell him I don't want to see him coming back with a third wife for at least 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, if you would have told me that, I would have been like, yes, sir. Just the next time I
So I need to tell you this, Sorthan. I need to tell you this. Talia found out, right? Talia takes yeah. So Talia takes Maeneth.
Just talking about LaFron learning how to write a Sanskrit properly. That's all they've been talking about.
Oh my god.
Hey man, we all gotta find different.
Yeah.
We all gotta find ways to cope, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. So Talia is like comes and actually checks on Maeneth. She's just like, "Are you doing okay?" And she's like, Maeneth just basically like, "Come with me." Goes down below deck, you know, to the training area, and Maeneth is basically just like, I'm hurting, but I'm better. And she's like, yeah, no, I completely understand. And she basically just kind of like echoed the thing of like, yeah, you know, he fucked up. And then she just goes, if you ever want to learn how to castrate a man, let me know.
Oh, I was considering that as well. I was like, you know, I almost like talking to them. You know, the 3 Ventus members. I kind of looked over, saw you talking with LaFron, and Yuki raised the question. They're like, I'm surprised they're just talking. I'm surprised Barrett's not, you know, already kicking the shit out of him. I was like, Barrett asked permission. He's been instructed on when to actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, he is very good about keeping calm and keeping his head on.
Oh yeah, no, Barrett absolutely did that.
Very angry or upset.
Mm-hmm.
He knows he's been given permission for a specific time. Likely he's just talking to confirm things. He shouldn't, you know, he won't be throwing the first swing. I'm surprised LaFron hasn't thrown a swing yet. That's a different
thing, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be very blunt with you. If LaFron would have, in his rage, just started swinging at Barrett at that point, just, you know, reel back, take the swings, like, all right, Lizard, we take that option. Pulls out the brass knuckles, and at that point, it's just player versus player combat.
Yeah.
LaFron taking a swing.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee Yuki might not have sprinted across to go join.
I mean, that would have been fully fair. I think to be fair, Barrett's action would have probably been just to kind of like put the emphasis on it by the fact that PA is wearing his armor. It's like, okay, you're already a fat bastard. You have the heavy armor. I'm just gonna tackle you off the ship and let gravity do the rest.
Yeah, and so when Barrett told her about when he came to Actaris, and like he kind of like Actaris was like, you know, do this after the thing. Maeneth made one request. She said, I want to be there. I want to see this happen.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
A good chunk of Ventus is probably also going to be there.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we're gonna make this a spectacle. I'm pretty sure we're making this a spectacle. So yeah, no, it basically whenever I get into session on the well, it's not gonna be next session. It's gonna be the after session. Or maybe after the assault, who the fuck knows? You know, maybe it could be next session. To be fair.
Essentially.
My question is more the fact if does Ignis know, and if Ignis knows, how do they feel?
I have no idea if Ignis knows. I didn't tell anyone.
We could ask Rin. I don't know.
Let me ask. You know what? Let me ask Rin. I'll be right back.
Had a big...
And she's like,
Listen, I've been there.
Hey,
I need to
Winston.
talk to Vesper about this.
Oh, Winston, question for you.
And later I did talk to Vesper.
Yeah?
No.
Did Ignis find out about what happened with between Alik and Maeneth?
No, we almost killed Thilia's father, and
Okay.
also learned more about Murkish's fucked up origin. There was a lot going on. In
Okay, I just didn't know if you heard anything after you guys came back to the ship or not.
No.
Okay.
No, I think everyone went to bed, or
Okay. Okay,
basically everyone
good to know.
went bed.
Good to know. Smile. Smile.
Yeah. No one knows in character.
Okay.
She seesawed on it. It's like, I can't do this like right before the raid. That's psychotic.
Which was super nice.
Also, I'm gonna make a post in the alchemy chat, just to remind people, it's like, hey, remind the alchemists, it's like, hey, if you guys got spare ingredients.
I'm probably gonna grab 2. I think I might grab 2 for like handing out.
So Maeneth left 4. Those 4 are gonna be guaranteed going to the flying
I'm
group.
thinking I'm going to sacrifice 2 to
Okay.
have on hand.
Okay.
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I might do more. We'll see.
Yeah, because the more she can give to the flying group, the better. Because it's a team of, it's going to be 8 people flying up to the walls to deal with it. So like the more that she can help them, the better.
Right. She knows about that.
Okay, Ignis does not know.
The waffle stomp us. Then it's like, no, fuck you. We're leaving. We're dipping.
Oh boy.
That's the other reason I told you after everything.
Yeah.
Now that's a disciplinary action. Ignis can't do anything when Barrett starts laying into LeFranc.
Exactly.
The thing about it is, I think Barrett would probably wait. Is like, okay, like, are you fully okay? Are you at least recovering to the point where you're like, put up your dukes? Wonderful.
Yep, and just wait till I'm there and just be like, she's just gonna be quietly watching on the side. She's just being quietly watching.
Though I did roll below a 10 yet again. The last 7 sessions, I have rolled once above a 10, so my curse went off right before our mission starting.
Oof.
I was in the middle of my meditation, and then my curse went off. So he was already circulating mana, and all of a sudden that circulating mana just went, "Hey, you know what'd be funny?" So it wasn't even just Actors went to a knee like he normally does. Like, I went to both knees and was laid like, oh.
So how much is that gonna affect him for fighting at the very?
Depending on how they roll it for next session, he's currently capped up again on his 50 mana. But unless they go, anyone, if you have already used like a potion yesterday, last session, you're good to use another one today. Enough time's passed. If not, Acteris is going to be capped at 50. He cannot use any mana recovery options.
Oh boy.
Right.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what we're gonna do for the siege.
Yeah.
We'll have to have a conversation, see who's going to go the underground route. Right now, the team that's kind of most voiced their way forward and the most reasonably self-sufficient has been Ventus.
For the underground route?
Yeah.
So
it turned into one of those things where I talked to them and I was like, hey, if everyone agrees and Ventus is
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour.
If
the man whore of the hour.
Oh boy.
If Ventus is the team that's going underground, we'll have to have a small discussion. But Acteris might be going with him to round them out to a team of 7. Because Acteris plus a team is going to be a larger effect than Actaris with the several teams.
Of course.
One
Yeah.
person difference is huge when you're dealing with 6 people versus 36.
Maeneth probably might see if I'm able to get extra ingredients, because I'm gonna put the ping out in alchemy chat. If I'm able to get extra ingredients, Maeneth for sure will give one to Actaris. She will give a night vision to Actaris because she knows that Actaris is like probably like the biggest threat for their enemy. She wants to make sure he can do everything that he needs to do to the maximum capability to make sure everyone comes back safe.
So this is where it's going to get interesting for next session.
Mm-hmm.
If they proceed with, hey, whatever mana you had, you're going to have, you know, maybe recover this much. You do not get potions.
Yeah.
I'll be running with my 50, but I am no longer at risk of my curse going off. If they go, hey, enough time has passed.
See you, Lucy.
You know, enough time's passed. We're gonna have you guys recover your mana and recover your ability to use potions. Since my self-recovery is returned, my chance of curse also returns. So I'd have to roll that session. I might be in the middle of the city trying to defend, like, aid Aventus, and my curse go off.
Oh,
if
fuck.
I'm allowed mana recovery.
Oh, fuck.
So it's going to be a bit of a toss-up. If it's, hey, you don't have mana, if you used a potion yesterday, you don't get one today.
Yeah.
I'm golden.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's, hey, everyone, you're good to use potions again, you're recovered, you know, you recovered this much mana, but, you know, you can use potions again to this session.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will have to roll.
Yeah. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been looking into that RP as well. I joined the server just to kind of
take a peek into it.
Come vibe and hang out and the VCs with
know.
us.
Work overnight weekends, so a lot of RP options are restricted
I feel,
unless I feel like getting up at like 9 a.m.
Yeah. To be fair, most of
Isn't that the one that... Isn't Siva involved in running that one, or am I
Yes.
thinking of a different one?
Siva's the head admin. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because I've talked to Flint.
I wasn't sure the bubble with the flex.
But yeah, if you want to see some of the other stuff, HB, in the role request, there's some specific roles you to ask for, so you can like see some stuff.
I might goof around and see what happens there.
Mm-hmm. It's not often that they do NPC stuff, I'll say that much. But there is going to be things that they'll need NPCs for, so yeah.
No, yeah. My main focus has been.
This is key.
My main focus on right now is obviously on ND.
This is her uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love this girl. I love this girl.
Also, actually,
pretty starborn.
I was so sad when I had to tell them like I can't
I think
do
we
it
already
anymore.
had that conversation at one point, but I kind of wanted to see if it kind of helped me. Like, I know this is technically a question for the admins, but I do want to consider you as well, since your
Siva
do be huge sometimes.
CPA literally
Mind if you
spent,
step
like,
aside
an
for a
hour
moment?
helping me put the sheet together and stuff.
She did that
and
for
get
me
everything,
too.
like, fixed and working.
Oh yeah, no, she did that for me too.
but- Yeah, and then I had to come to her like 2 days later saying they cooked. Oh, I'm so glad I'm out of that.
I know you are. I know.
Sheets. In case you weren't ever, because you haven't touched the wardens again, so in case you weren't messaged, we left comments and.
Oh no, I was messaged for wardens. Yes,
Okay.
I haven't gotten around to it. I'm terribly sorry. I am. So
Yeah,
I'm
if
going
it's
through.
just your time, that's fine. It's just we obviously.
No, yeah, I saw that.
Relook at it
Yeah.
until. That's all.
Oh, no. I will let you know when I get it finished. It might be 2 weeks from now because I'm going on a trip next week, and then I'm gonna be moving in the week afterwards.
Gotcha.
So is there something that I should formally let them know about that? Because I won't.
You
be-
just DM one of the one of the staff members that it's updated. I think.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Just message like me or one of the others when you have it updated. and
Yeah,
stuff.
That reminds me, I need to poke Ames
Yeah,
because
thank
Ames
you.
needs to give me an asset from the map. I need a specific asset from the Warden's map.
Oh.
Yeah.
What one?
This is next.
You know the little lockbox that's on Jasmine's desk in where she does her writings and stuff like that.
No, but okay.
Yeah, there's a little tiny lockbox, and I'm gonna I showed Ames. She's like, yeah, just message me because I want that particular asset because I'm gonna use it for CA. For some CA stuff. Actually, I might ask her just for that whole fucking desk. Actually, that actually is not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm still waiting for you to show up with your silver core.
Yeah. I can get to it once I move, and then everything will be chill.
No, I know.
Ooh, yeah, that one's broken.
God damn it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are people still role playing or is
No, I think everyone's out now.
Okay.
Everyone should be out. Everyone should be out now.
I added the rest of the Nikkei things to Nerelia. I don't know if you've seen them.
No, I haven't seen Aurelia in a long while.
Yeah, this is her Aegis outfit. It's more tame than the bunny suit. The bunny suit is for other lobbies now.
Nice.
Have our gun.
Oh my god, that's fucking great.
It becomes like a purse.
Oh my fucking god. God damn it. She's like, oh, I'm cute. Gun. Meanwhile, Ilya. You know, meanwhile, oh my. God damn it, why do you have your chest? Oh my. God damn it, why is your chest going off like that?
Because it's the Nikkei thing.
God damn it, Kana. No, anyways, you know, it's just like, oh, you have yours in a purse. I literally just formed mine out of metal. I win.
Oh, yeah, so cool.
There are still two. Yui and Trini are still in character.
Oh, understood.
Okay.
And we'll swap back models on. I don't want to like them out.
Yeah, I'll switch.
You're probably fine, but I know my model's a bit
No, this one's big. I'll go back to her. Funnily enough, her combat is like 84 megs. This girl's combat. I love this girl. I love her marking so much.
Oh, so cute.
Starborn.
It was fun to play as Tired Winter today. Sleepless Winter.
Oh my god. I need to ask Kanta something, huh?
Scream possible because
You.
putting it down into the lava.
I heard you're fucking screaming. God damn it.
They killed it by like throwing it into the lava, and I started to just release all the yells, like screaming loudly with the yell as well.
I say welcome. I don't know how long you've been here.
Crazy.
So
It was funny.
I need to pull you.
Okay, of course. What the fuck? I was trying to say bye, but I came out instead. Yes, hello.
So.
Hello.
Maeneth knows.
Yeah, because of Winter saying it in the exact wrong moment.
Nope. Maeneth was told before that.
Oh.
A leak told.
Bigot.
You were in the room when it happened, you numbnut.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
No. I.
You were there. I saw your camera. You were there when we were having the talk
You
of.
were told that it happened, but you didn't.
No.
Get told who, right?
No, she did not know who it was that he bedded.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she didn't know, until Flurry's like, so are you and a league like seeing each other? And the last thing I hear before I click the door to go down below is you saying, I have feelings for him, and it's just like, oh my god, I am good.
Okay.
Fucking Christ, Smashy.
Yeah.
I really wanted to like be there.
No.
Then I was having other
So
ICP stuff.
here's the funny thing, right? The talk, you did good because you actually you went the better route. It still ended poorly because the end of the talk basically ended poorly. However, you still also Alik still screwed up during that talk because as soon that first question right off the bat, and she goes, "Was I not enough for you?" And he goes, "You were, but not anymore." That was your biggest mistake. that you could have told her?
Well, I didn't want to lie as him.
No, I know.
because the
No.
way he is put-
I'm not saying.
Mhm.
I'm not blaming you.
No,
but
no,
Alik,
no, I know,
Alik was the
but-
one who basically fucked up in saying that. Cause that set the precedent after that words, and like basically it kind of like ended between the two of them, just kind of like arguing but not arguing, and it's just like it's just like, and then him giving her that thing, I was just like taking the time to figure things out. I didn't start crying at all, by the way, until I left the room. I started sniffling as I passed out of the mess hall to go up to the deck. As soon as I get to the top deck, I see Celine and Barrett there standing right by the door. They look at me, and I just start breaking down crying. Genuine crying in front of them, and they're just like, see ya, Kana.
Good night.
See ya.
Finale next episode?
Yes. Start of the finale is next. Yep, is next week. That's a good thing we did it. That's literally an interesting timing that we did this today. Because I knew it was a downtime day too. I knew it was a downtime day
I was
too.
gonna say that this is actually a really good. Not only it's good drama, good story.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah.
But also on top of that, it's a good way of send off.
It's really good.
Like it doesn't give Maeneth the "I want to be with him and then stay here too." You can actually continue your adventure with Rosewood. So that's really good. That's
so here's the thing: Maeneth was never gonna leave anyways. End of the line. Maeneth was not gonna leave the initiative. She has promises that she needed to keep. One's to Celine, and the other is to try and. There's a few other ones that she has, but Celine was the big one. She wanted to make sure that she and Celine could see this to the end. That was one of the ones that she wanted to do, because she also still has that promise to protect Celine. That is still in effect.
So you would have left. So would Maeneth have left the front?
No.
Celine?
So if Maeneth never found out, Maeneth would still would have stayed engaged. Would still be engaged, and then after everything was done, if Alik was still alive, she probably would have come back to Vathens to stay with him.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah.
That was an option. That was in fact an option. And what I mean, and I told Mashi this too, depending on how Alik approached this and how she ever found out about this, because you could have actually told her, Pandas could have told her. If either of you two had told her, everything would have gone completely different.
Yeah.
To the point of she might have murked you.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, she looks at her and she's like, well, I don't want to. I'm bye.
Oh yeah, no. So she okay. So I will say this: she now knows who. She now knows it was that girl.
Oh really?
She knows.
I was so vague.
No,
no.
It wasn't even from you.
Oh wait, what?
Fleur and Kanta were talking on the top deck after I left the alchemy lab, or not the alchemy lab. I left the library. You were talking with Barrett at that point. Yeah. Walks past the two. I hear Fleur go. So I heard you and Lafron were like together or something like that. And the last thing I hear before I click the door to go down below deck is Kanta going, "Yeah, I have feelings for him." She knew.
She's like, well,
so she knows she knows it's her. She knows it's her. So yeah, she knows for 100% it's you. You are going to get a talk if she sees you.
Yes, absolutely.
Anyway,
She
yeah.
wanted to be the one to reach out.
Yeah.
She literally said tonight. Chaglin said tonight to him, "Okay, if you want me to speak to her, I will speak to her and try to support however I can, but I can't guarantee anything because I am cause of pain. But also, let her grieve, right? Let her grieve for a moment."
Yeah. So at the end of that, so she goes to the top deck, breaks down crying into Celine and Barrett's arms. Celine takes her to the library.
Full from Barrett.
Yeah, takes her to that. Barrett wasn't gonna do anything until Maeneth told him specifically of what your answer was to her question, and then he goes, "Ladies, I will be right back." And that's when he came over to you, because he also did something. He did something else, and I won't say what it was. You'll find out later. Yep, I won't say anything.
You already promised if I need to get my fucking face punched in or something, like I'll figure it out. But I was like, yeah, you know, do what you gotta do, man. I
So that happened. Celine is comforting Maeneth in the library, and Celine is pissed. Like, she is genuinely pissed. Like, she was at the point she actually wanted to do something against you, but she didn't because she didn't want to waste mana because of the mission. Your saving grace, for the most part, is there's a mission. You know, because of the finale. But the two, you know, Barrett comes back and the two of them are talking. Barrett eventually comes back. You know, Maeneth is explaining everything as to, you know, what the two of them had talked about. And Celine is just like, the fact that he even just said those things to you, the fact that he doesn't even treat you with that kind of respect, you know, he kind of like not even like kind of like not holding her to, you know, the same standards that she held him to, you know, kind of like the same. She gave everything to him, but he wasn't kind of like giving it back in a sense. And because he was to a point, and then to a point it kind of stopped. And Celine was just like, you know, she's just like, you know, she was like, let me see your left hand. And then she just goes, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to at least give you my opinion. And, you know, the two of them start talking. I mean, you know, and the talk continues for a time. And, you know, Celine brings up very, very, very solid points to her. And I can't tell you off the top of my head because, again, I need to recall this and I need to give her correct words, but you can go to my VOD and you can find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna watch your VOD.
Oh, yeah. Definitely go and watch the VOD.
I need to see it, yeah.
I will say caution you because there is something that, actually, don't watch post lobby. I'll say that. You can watch everything else, don't watch post lobby. If you want to go back and watch. If you want to watch and see what happened in the library. There's a reason why. There's a reason why.
Okay. There's like spoilers?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, spoilers. What else?
But, yeah. But, she's just like, she kind of just, she made a decision.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought the finger was gone too. I was like, what? Am I crazy?
No. She took the ring off.
Is the finger gone?
No. Look at the ring.
Oh, I was like, damn.
No,
Yeah, no,
the
I
ring's
know,
off.
yeah.
The ring's off.
Now, cutting your whole finger for a boy? I don't
No, she would not have done that. No. She took the ring off.
I'm joking.
Yeah, she took the ring off. She took the ring off. That was her decision.
Yeah.
And for you, if you go back to the Ignis Storm at all, she is not there. Furthermore, her belongings are not there anymore.
It was so hilarious. I just...
Wait, do you say it again? Sorry.
So, Maeneth is not in the Ignis Storm.
Yeah.
All of her belongings are gone.
Oh, damn.
Yep. She made her choice. She made her choice.
Oh, what consequence of my actions?
You know what the funny part is, Matthew? So the thing about it is, there was a small part during that conversation where Barrett was seriously contemplating. He was like, do you still care about her? It's like, yeah, no, I still care about her, this and that. There was a small moment where Barrett was like, well, no matter what you do, you need to understand something. And then I wanted to pull out the ring that Maeneth had, you know, the one that you gave her. And I was like, she already made her choice. You need to understand
That would have been spicy. Yeah. That would have been real fucking spicy. Yeah, so Barrett is actually holding on to her. The Barrett is holding on to the ring currently.
As a matter of fact, they're making something new out of it.
Yep.
A fucking dagger?
A dagger?
There's not enough mass for that. There's not enough mass for that. High character consequences.
Fucking ring, go jab of the ring into a
Yep.
dagger, and this is gonna be the wave of the right time. No.
Yeah, no.
Barrett said something that's basically just like, I'm turning into something where Maeneth can see, like, this is something for you. This is something where you can show yourself.
Yeah, she grew from it. Yeah.
Not any sort of partnership or something. Is like a trinket that shows this is me.
Yeah. And what we came up with too is actually perfect. That what we came up with too is actually really perfect for her.
Yeah, no, so yeah, it's gonna be fun the way it's
yeah,
yeah. I need to have some general. I'm not sure how it's gonna be handled, Mashy. How much time there's gonna be. I might need to talk with you a little bit because depending on with all the shit that is happening, there's a non-zero chance that with Barrett saying it, yeah, I'm probably gonna tap you on the chin. It's probably gonna be more than just that.
This might be just Barrett kind of just being like,
you have done so much. You have said so many times you care, and yet you still do this shit.
Then, to be fair, and I gave you the one request too. I gave Barrett that one request, and he's just like, I just want to be there whenever that happens.
Like, damn, you want to hit me that bad?
Jeez, I think I saw my blush on too.
Yeah, so
you're blushing.
Crazy.
Yeah, you've had your blush on ever since you respawned.
Oh, have I still had my blush?
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. That was so funny. That's so funny. I didn't even realize.
The
that.
dance of combat is a dance filled with love. That's all.
You know what? True. But yeah, so so she made her choice.
When Barrett spoke to Actaris, got his permission, was starting to leave, I very much had the
Actaris brain, Sorthan brain, because I almost allowed Sorthan brain to win and tell him, hey, next time I see you, I do not want to see you with a third wife for at least 2 weeks.
Well, he said he was gonna go talk to Maeneth real quick.
Oh shit.
Regardless of all of this, Mashy. Regardless of all of this, been one fucking hell of a story. It really has. It really has.
I'm so
And
tired. I'll tell you that right now.
I was
Oh my
so
God.
worried because I wrote the whole cheating her. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm so glad you. I wrote it. You fuck. I cooked this shit. Fuck you. Get out.
damn.
I brought the bread in. Why the fuck are you crying?
Well, I kind of wrote like the whole thing about, hey, maybe it could be interesting to cheat. Thing is, I am actually glad that you're enjoying it instead of having it as a bad.
Yeah, no.
I'm super glad you're enjoying it.
No, yeah, it is a very look. I'm treating this as the same way that I treated it when I got asked. I was like, do you want to be one of the Rift Touch? Okay, that's a twist and a fucking half. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go.
That it was gonna be a good story for Maeneth too, and so I was like, hey.
It very much is. I mean, to be fair, I never expected Mashy to drop a leak. I never expected that.
I would dropping
Him
the character or
leaving the character
or
retiring the character.
A lot of just
I see.
IRL situations.
No, I know, and that's something to be fair, it's I never expected that, and it is a way of, interestingly enough, concluding the story between the two. As painful as it is a conclusion to the two together.
There's resolution.
There is a resolution, because again, there was the chance that had she never found out, she would have just, if she's lived, she would have come and found, a leak afterwards, assuming he was still alive. Because there was no chance that there was no chance that even he still even was, at the end of it all. But in this case, it is a good conclusion to the two's relationship. Like I said, as painful as it is a good conclusion. So, I'm not upset by this by any sense of the means. Like, it is.
Oh, understand.
It was good. It was good.
All week,
dead last. I am eating through shit through this. I love it. It's great.
I'm so glad you actually got your VR working for this too. I'm so glad you got your VR working for this.
Barely. This fucking laptop is just. Oh my fucking god.
I'm amazed
dude.
you're still able to do so. Yeah, you should probably hop out. But again,
I'm so good, but...
Mashy,
yeah.
It was good. That's all I can say.
Yeah, no,
it's been wonderful.
It's been a pleasure.
It's
with
been
role-playing
wonderful.
with you and doing this experience. Has
Yeah,
been
it's been wonderful.
A wonderful way to just traverse not only relationships but just
everything that everything that happened. It, like
characterization.
literally like probably like some of the biggest possible twists for the two of them have happened, and you know, seen it through, and for better or worse, you know. So
yeah, when I got the cheating arc call, I was like, am I ready for this? Because it's gonna suck.
One of the points you brought up in your argument with Malik, the whole, it felt like you were trying to leave it when you brought up the, you know, I was leading Ignis, I tried to find a solution, and in the end, I lost my captaincy, and kind of let it sit there. It felt like you were trying to lead Malik into a, you know, I failed to find the fault in my team, and I'm no longer captain. Maybe if you can't find the fault in the academy, you should step down. I was like, it feels like this is the direction you're trying to go, but on the other hand, you basically just handed him a loaded gun and went, please don't shoot me.
So to that degree, I was more so saying, like, it was less that I feel like, you know, you shouldn't lead, but more like, don't follow in my footsteps.
Maeneth's story is not Maeneth's story is not done. It's still gonna go.
Have more knowledge and understanding than me, but still, you are still
privy to faults and, you know,
having to learn with that, and we're all still trying to learn all together.
Problem is, when you were leading into it and then went into that, instead of the, you know, we have faults, these are problems that can occur because of it, it led more into a, I couldn't fix the faults and lost my leadership. Maybe since you haven't been able to fix your faults, like you haven't been able to fix the faults either, and kind of ended there. Like,
yeah,
he's implying he needs to lose his leadership.
It was a lot of ad-lib, and I'll be so fucking real, dude. I like every time I hit it with Kazlin, I try to like self-prep or like be like, all right, this is how I'm gonna do it, this is how it's gonna go, and then it always curveball. I'm like, fuck, I gotta think on the fly, dude. He's so good. I gotta make it fucking make sense. But the way I was trying to go about it from that point and in perspective is that, yeah, I lost my captaincy, but now I'm literally in the same position as you are, where he might think that the differences of like cultural differences of all these people like that are different in ideals. I have to go lead a tribe who doesn't fully respect me, you know, and there's still friction that I have to find. And at the end of the the whole point of that I was trying to make, beyond getting the understanding of what happened in that situation for the kidnapping and the shades, I'm very glad he clarified it was a different subset of shades, because otherwise it would have been a whole different outcome. But still, regardless, by the end, my whole point was like, I'm trying to let you know that I will offer to be an ally to you, but yet there was still belittlement to the chosen people in their existence, and I'm like, well, that's just, how am I supposed to offer you anything if you don't see beyond what they are, you know?
Because he brought up an important point to you. You know, you said they don't respect me. I was like, yeah, they do, you know, but they see you as a god. The difference is you're dealing with warriors who some might have a little bit of magic, but you could crush any person in your clan. Malik has to lead a bunch of people with a
battle maze,
various
like wipe
levels
them
of
out.
morale.
Yeah.
And he has to lead people who have witnessed that any one of them in a weaker state was able to kill him solo. Keep that in mind. He has died once to the hands of a student weaker.
Which I was like, yes, I was there. I grieved for you.
Yeah.
It was a lot. It was a beautiful conversation.
You were trying to set yourself up as like equal bad scenarios. It was like, no, they may not respect you, but they will fear you as a god. The students here are not only strongly opinionated, very different, and upset with each other, any one of them could kill me.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out. I'll see you guys later. Good shit, Magic.
Easy. Me too.
Charge is getting low.
Well done today.
Yeah, good shit. I was crying. I gotta go clean my headset.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I knew this was out. I knew this was coming. I knew it's coming.
I know.
But yeah, so
it's all the arc of it.
You know, Barrett, instead of
it's
being
gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I don't think this epilogue's gonna be fucking nuts. I gotta take all this shit off myself.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you later. Take care, you guys. Take care.
It's okay, Sub-Zero. Yeah, I'm doing this.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Hi, my love. I hope you had a good time talking to Oishi. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking good session today. Painful, but a good session. And her getting to give Solace a really good pep talk was really nice. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I saw that she did. I knew she would. Like, I was hoping she would, because yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it. Yeah, I'll go and watch it. Probably at work tomorrow or something. Wait. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, that toggle's been there for a while. So, that toggle's there. You know, didn't really ever expect, you know, that ending to ever happen for Maeneth. But at the same time, you know, Maeneth's story has had so many twists and turns to it. It's honestly been insane, but also enjoyable. It really, really has. It's been a very, 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 very enjoyable. And there's still more to come for her, you know. There's still more to her story, you know. She still has the promise of seeing the goal to the end, you know. She still has that third, you know, there's still that third path that's still there, and she still needs to talk to Celine about it, but it's not going to be until like in the epilogue, or like during the downtime, you know, downtime days and stuff like that. Yeah. Maeneth is, what are we at? You know, it's like Maeneth has been around for a long while now. 2 years, I think. 2 years. 2.5 years, maybe. Been a long while. But yeah. A lot of twists and turns, a lot of up and downs, but an amazing story, regardless. And that's the main thing. Yeah. Fun stuff. Yeah. So tomorrow is gonna be a short stream. We have Iron Grip. It's just gonna be Iron Grip tomorrow. So it'll be a very short stream. There is also the possibility I may not even do Iron Grip tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. But I might just take tomorrow off. And then Thursday we have Azure Wings, and Friday we have a Silver Core thing going on. And we have a little Silver Core event going on. And then probably after that it'll be Grip and or Orlando Saka. So that's roughly the plan. Should show the grip. Yeah. It's been very interesting. The talks in the Sapphire Talk channel has been interesting. There's been some fun text therapy stuff, including CA stuff, in the background. So, you know, some things have been been talked about and stuff like that. I also have a fair few, there's some plans in the work for some things for Stallry, which will be fun. Actually need to poke a certain individual and find out what's going on with making sure that can do things. Yeah, I mean, that's the grip in general. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to poke Luxa too. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to poke Luxa. I forgot about that. Okay. But yeah. For those who didn't hear too, we are 2 sessions away from the end of season 4 of Rosewood. The finale begins next week. And then who knows how long of a downtime, but then the final season of Rosewood will begin, which is season 5. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I like how I see this and it's just like, in some of my recommended, it's just like, I was talking about a specific subject and I was just like, huh. Yeah, no. Ours is better. That's funny. Anyways. You know what? You know what? It's honestly really fitting with what music I'm playing right now. I'm sending you all over to Uzu. She's playing Uma Musume. Go over there and give her lots of love. Go give Uzu lots of love. She is an amazing, amazing woman. She's so very talented. Please give her all the love. She absolutely deserves it all. And I will see you all either tomorrow or I will see you all Thursday night. Yeah. So, take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you all next time. Thanks so much for hanging out and watching. Hope you enjoyed. Bye.